Right. We've saved our game. I need to remind myself of the state of play we got going here. 24 bullets in a handgun. 9 bullets in a shotgun. I've no idea how many healing items I have. Medical, here we go. 4 health drinks. 3 syringes. Jesus. One-man army. Let's go. How's our audio doing, folks? It's the game itself isn't particularly loud right now. But let me know if it's doing okay for you. I'll swing his... We hearing the whooshes? I'll keep moving. Last time I went in a tunnel like this, there was a fella hanging from the ground. Like beneath me. Okay, we got a left turn down there. A dead end here. Yeah, it was grating like this, and the dude was like swinging around from beneath like a chimpanzee. I hear something. There he is. Oh! What am I supposed to do? Is he coming towards me? Just gotta run by him. Screw him. What the fidge? What the hell was even that? How did that guy catch me? Oh, nuts. What was that? Oh, he's coming. Get to dry ground, Jimmy. Okay. Need to take a sup of a drink after that. I haven't... Folks, did any of you see what that was? I had put some space between me and the man, and... James just took a wallop. Okay, we're at the park at least. It did look like a sloth. As we all know, though, it's not sloth that is James's problem. It's lust. Thought that leaf with some handgun bullets. God damn fall season. Here we go. Someone left some kind, generous, lovely individual left a syringe on a park bench. They were obviously thinking of the safety of the people of this town. What a really sound person. Now, maybe I should try for the dock. I think there was a dock or a pier or what have you. Not here. Hello? Is there anyone alive out there? That was a bit weird for a moment. I do remember the game saying the last day we played that there was something to be found at the statue in the park. But where's the statue? The gate is locked. The ice cream stand is closed. Eddie obviously got there first. Oh, we got a little roundabout. I didn't expect I wasn't expecting a hedge maze this stage of the game. I'm definitely going around in a circle. Oh, hedge mazes. Oh, what's this? Who's this? When's this?
Hey. Are you feeling better?
No.
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I wonder what she's seeing in terms of the horrible monsters.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
He's like, I said we. What about me getting out of here alive? I want to work together.
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Jesus, Angela, will you get a grip, girl?
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Oh, off she goes. Leaving me to marry solitary confinement. Women are running from this man all game. And the only one who didn't is dead. I'm just making a point of that. Women of all ages. Keeping their distance from old Jimmy Savile here. Why is the statue looking at me like that? It was a joke. Read. My patient buried it here, I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Right. The Historical Society key. Okay, so we raided somebody last night and they were 5 minutes ahead of us. They had literally just picked up this Historical Society key. So I really hope, everyone, when you raided, you immediately bailed on them. If they had Weeping Angels treks, that's me done. Because so far, if you remember in the hospital, I've been avoiding eye contact with nurses. Now they want me to maintain eye contact? Like, what the hell kind of social experiment is this? Honestly. Are you a Doctor Who fan, by the way? I do like it, but I haven't actually seen beyond the Capaldi episodes. And I've been meaning to catch up for the longest time, and I never ever got around to that. Let's suss out the dead end here. Wait, what? There's no dead end. Now, Garage Jack is what was needed for here. Is the situation still the same? It is indeed. Right, no joy to be had there. Yeah, we're all good. Let's just keep her lit. Oh, that's nice, Trex. And are you up to date as well? Have you stuck with it the whole time? Any supplies in these bins? No. Actually, let's find where the Historical Society is on the map. It doesn't seem to show it, but if I maybe investigate the key, it might perhaps show something? No. Off and on. Yeah, that's right. I think it's hard for anyone to not be anything other than off and on with it. There's just so many episodes, and it feels like they come out sporadically. Right, the Historical Society is in the far northwest corner of this map. So if I hang a left, I'll go out onto the street here, and then if I follow it down to the right, I should get to where I need to be. Hopefully these are nice streets and not ones filled with nonsense monsters, as has been the case quite frequently. This looks like the hotel that, yeah, we went to before with Maria before she bit the bucket. Bit the bucket? Kicked the bucket. Now, here's the question. Of modern era, who be your doctor of choice? Who's the favourite? I'm gonna just... No, I don't think there's any point in going back in here. This is where I was earlier. I just thought maybe some items may have respawned. We get some joy out of that, but it doesn't seem so. We'll leave the motel alone and we'll continue on towards the Historical Society. Just have a mental image of Donald Sunderland's character from The Simpsons working at this Historical Society and just acting like nothing weird is going on. Oh. Syringe me. Hand bun gullet me. Do you want to try and keep an eye out for this Jack as well? You're a tenant man as well? Yeah. I actually just really like him in general, outside of, like, it not specific to Doctor Who. I think he's actually just really, really entertaining to watch, and seems like a fierce, nice kind of fella as well. I'm not sure if you've seen it, but Staged, that show that him and Michael Sheen did together, like mini series that they made. I think they've done 3 seasons of it. Really, really enjoyable stuff. And also Good Omens, seeing as we're talking about that duo. Can I go on the school bus? Maybe Laura's on it. No? Okay, fuck me, I guess. Anyone in the shop? No. Yeah, big recommend on it, Trex. Well, Good Omens, first of all. I would say season 1 more so than season 2 personally. But it's a good show. It's a Terry Pratchett novel that, or is it Neil Gaiman, or is it both? It was a project of theirs anyway. Really enjoyable. Oh, we've got an exclamation mark at this part of the map. I wonder why. We've got an oil spill. Oh, here we go. Carjack. That was loud. Run. Right. That's quite a ways I have to run back to open this glittery shit of a garage. I'll do what we gotta do. But yeah, Good Omens is a good show, and then not long after that they made Staged. That was made during COVID, and the whole thing is shot like a Zoom call. And they're trying to rehearse a play together over Zoom ahead of it, like being able to go back on stage like in a post-COVID world. And the two of them are friends, and the two of them are really good friends in real life. And yeah, they've great like chemistry on screen. They're just a pleasure to watch. My goodness, such a long way back. I wish there was a stamina stat that I could be leveling up while doing this. Okay, we're finally back. I'm curious if picking up that jack will have triggered any spawning of bad yolks. Oh, up for nothing. In we go. What's in here? Hello? This garage is bigger than I expected it would be. Another photograph. I have no idea what these photographs are for, but hey. Health drink. Handgun bullets. Empty drawers. Syringe. Shortcut back out into the street. Wow. More handgun bullets. A paper. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital. There wasn't a feckin' mass layoffs when I was there. The place was packed to the brim with medical staff. Yeah, who cares about them? Right there. More handgun bullets in yellow packets. We hate that. Everything is messed up in this town. Yellow packeted handgun bullets. Just can't be okay with it. Anyway, we'll soldier on. Try and get over the emotional and mental trauma that colour scheme brings on us. Right, the Historical Society. What are we thinking? Donald Sutherland going to be there? Bet your channel points. Will Donald Sutherland be in this game randomly, posthumously? Jesus, where is it? Oh my god, I'm about a third of the way there. The name of this street is called Nathan Avenue. And wouldn't it have been wonderful if there was one that was actually named Nathan Lane? Real somber notes this evening from the soundtrack. Pete's Bolorama? Holy hell, we're taking a detour. For Pete's sake. Here it is. Hello? Yes, it's wide open. Love it. Oh, yes. Strike! Turkey's in chat. How we doing? How's things? Oh shit, it was a spare. God damn it. Broken game. How are you, Turkey? How's things? How's your bowling arm? Anything in these lanes, me wonders? Anything down the back? No? Now, if this was real life, he'd be slipping and sliding and scattering himself trying to run across these things. But we're in the same boat, Turkey. I wouldn't claim to be anything special at bowling. In fact, feel free to lift up those little, like, gutters. Isn't that what the sides are called? Gutter guards, where they lift them up when, like, children are playing. I am sad to report, everybody, that Pete's Bolorama seemed to be quite sparse in terms of anything interesting. I'll do another quick recce just in case I miss something important. Maybe I'll have to come back later, alternatively. Yeah. Lots, folks. I hyped it up. Bumpers, yes. Bummers, yeah. I mean, it's fine either way, I guess. Whatever stops the ball going in there. Or you know when you see like kids starting and they're not like strong enough and they have that like metal thing that they just have to put the ball on the top of and it rolls itself down it? Yeah, I'll get on that. Alright, Wii bowling competition coming up, folks. It's happening. Tell you what, the insurance company that has to pay out in Silent Hill residents is going to be fairly shattered by my way of going about the town. Oh, why did we include windscreen cover? Okay, I think this is the Historical Society. It is. Where we go in, find out the history of the town. Hello, Donald Sutherland? You here? Only who can prevent forest fires? You have selected you, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer is you. Wow, what a lovely exhibit that we have right here. Oh dear. Someone free this bird, quick! Fly! Fly, bird, you are free. Alright, don't then. Have we got... Oh, that's a photograph. The new clock. I'd love to know what these numbers on the back are supposed to be. I wonder if... is there a file? Like memos or something like that? Personal. Don't want to look at those items too much because they determined an ending in the first one. But yeah, Turkey, how's life anyway? How is life outside of bowling? Anything strange or exciting happening for yourself? Yeah, look, there's a whole collection of these photos here. I felt like I had actually discovered more of them than this, but listen. It is what it is. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage in 1916. Not the most important thing that happened in 1916. The Lady of the Light. Oh, that's the woman who is the lover from the island. She lives in the island and the lover drowned and she just hung about though. Like an Egypt. Ooh! You're only after bowling chat right now. Fair enough. With that gutter humour that you got going on. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. Oh, and look, on the left, it's the dude in the, like, little... That was the boss fight in the hospital that Laura threw us in, like Arseface. Remember Arseface? Arsemouth? Barshmouth, whatever the little girl was saying. Waterfront landscape. I don't see any waterfront. All of this history is getting me nervous. Oh. Nobody told me I'd have to learn how to read. Oh, good. It's one of these historical societies with a sex dungeon. This sex dungeon goes deep. I'm going deeper. But I'm going as fast as I can. Into the dungeon of sex. I know, Tarky, like... the Conservatives are always getting their way. Sex, it's apparently further down here, Trex, but it's a never-ending stairway down. Keeps on going. Here we go, we got to the sex floor. Reached the end of the long staircase. Don't mind if I do. Hello. I'm here for my safe word. Hello. Ooh. A lunchbox. A syringe for breakfast. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Toluca Prison. Okay. Okay, I do oh, who we got here? You. Stop, stay down. Don't get up. Okay. We're in an aggressive zone, folks. I need some guidance. Do I take it slow or fast? Dead end. Shreks, I just saw your comment about Pixar moms. I don't have an answer. What was that? Really need a map for this place. Okay. I don't think I don't have a map for here, folks, and this is definitely a place that feels like it's going to be tricky to navigate. You know, long, narrow corridors. Not really much in terms of variety of scenery. Thankfully for now, we only seem to have one way. Yeah, wasn't there a whole meme? I think it was one of the adult characters from Big Hero 6, where like someone really convincingly like added cleavage to an image of her, and everyone was like, I don't remember the movie being like that. Well, down we go. Jump, for goodness sake. Go on, you big grand. Whee! Okay. Where we're going, we don't need maps apparently. Right, I can break through there. I can also break through there. Doesn't look like there's anything else of any great import in here. Wow, this looks like at least a three-way. At least a three-way. At least a three-way of all that I can break through. Nothing in this one. I bet you one of these now is going to have some horrible monster behind it. At least a bug. No? That them all? Okay. We're good. Right. Any Pixar recommendations, by the way? Because I know I was talking about Toy Story only a short while ago, but I can't claim to... Like, I've definitely seen several Pixar movies, but I have not seen most of the new ones. So does anyone know that any of the... Does anyone know if any of the Pixar releases, what the fuck, in the last 10 years are worth a watch? Hurry up. Stop moving! That's the one that they did a meme of, Trex. There's like a scene where she's just like leaning over on a counter or something like that, and it's absolutely normal in the movie, but some deviants online decided I'm gonna make this more enjoyable for me. What we got here? We got a keypad here, but it doesn't seem interactable. Oh, what we got down here? Key. Spiral writing key. Tis... Leady... What? What? Ooh! Let me out, where's the door? Where is the bastard door? That was horrible. Stay calm. Okay. 7. No. Ah, shite. What was that? God damn it. This room's horrible. Yeah, stop it. Can't see nonsense. I'm just gonna swing. Hup. There you are. Okay. Where's that door gone? Goodness. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're coming back. Now, that'll show you. Oh, which ones are cleaner? 2, 3, 9. No. 2, 9, 3. 3, 2, 9. 3, 9, 2. Okay. 9, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, yeah. It was the buttons that had less blood on them because they were sort of cleaned from use. Pretty happy with thinking of that on the fly, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, another thing to jump down. Before we do it, let's just check back this way to see if there's anything else to find first. But yeah, Big Hero 6 Tracks is amazing. And also another good world that was in a Kingdom Hearts game. I'm going to Japan at the end of March, and at the end of our trip, the last day, we're going to go to Disneyland Resort in Tokyo, and they have a Big Hero 6 attraction. And I think it's really aimed at kids, but it'll be nice to see. I can't wait to go, Trex. I've never been. It's been like a sort of a lifetime trip, shall we call it. And the reason we're going is my wife is in the job she's in at the moment. She's working there 7 years, and when you hit the 7-year mark, you get a sabbatical, and you get 6 weeks off paid, and a bonus, as well as like the general annual leave that you get that year as well. So you get something like 11 weeks off. She will get like 11 weeks off this year. So we're going to, make a Japan trip out of that. I'm going to be left with hardly any annual leave, but it is what it is. I'm sorry, Trex, I asked, blame my wife. It's not my fault. It does feel fucked up. I won't even be able to stream while I'm there, so shit. Folks, I'm getting the timer go off to roll some ads, so I'm going to do that now. For anyone who's going to receive ads in their ears, lower the volume. So I'm gonna hit the button now in 3, 2, 1. Trex, you just got to get to Ireland, and then we'll get you from Ireland to Germany and Germany to Japan. Easy. There's someone over there, but I'm going to explore as much of this canteen as possible before we get there. We'll also kill a bit of time with the ads that are running before something is maybe triggered. How would you look at that? Little picture on a tablet. That's someone alive or not? Oh, it's a jacket. No, there's legs. I've felt like that before.
No big deal.
Oh, Eddie.
Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
You're gonna Forrest Gump your way to Ireland, Trex.
Hi, James.
I just kept on running.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh?
I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Kilos, typically what we do over here, Trex. Although I know my own weight is about 12 stone, but that's the only benchmark I have in, like, stone. Which I guess is probably 100 pounds is... What's that about, like 9 stone?
I was just joking.
9 or 10s?
The guy was
Yeah.
when I got here.
Something like that? 8.5?
You didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Alright then. Welcome back from the ads, folks. We just had Eddie Vedder there. Very much lacking an even flow and panicking about shooting this fella in the head. Not explaining his actions in a concise kind of way. Left me very unconvinced. Don't trust him. Okay, 7.1. I over guesstimated. That's something over here on this desk here. What's this? No, it's just a bucket. Okay, let's chase down Eddie. He's a murderer. Oh, James has put the gun down. So we must be safe. It's funny, ever since I ran out of save slots, I'm just like, yeah, I'll overwrite it, no big deal, don't care anymore. I'll write a map. That's how we solve this. Okay, what we got here? They still haven't found him since he had the cabinet key. Sorry, they still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle, get in, before it falls into the wrong hands. Oh, there it is. Alright, we need to free the rifle, which has been unfairly imprisoned. Rifle rounds. Love that journey for us. Okay. So, we've marked the rifle cabinet. We have a question mark on death row. There's a main section to this prison, a serpent section to this prison, a second floor to this prison, and a boar section to this prison, and a third floor, and a basement. Oh my goodness. So we have, what, 3 different sections to the ground floor, a second floor, a third floor, and a basement. We're going to be here till Tuesday next week, folks. I know, yeah. James is probably like, God, an entire rifle with ammunition isn't worth a single handgun bullet. I'm going to go through this gauntlet of demonology in order to free it from its case. Oh yeah, sound logic there, Jimmy. Yeah. Good on you for thinking of that. Confession boot? I have nothing to confess. I am an innocent, which is why these monsters should leave me the F alone. Okay, what we got here? Looks like ink. An inkwell. The heaviest weight. What? Who's there? Who are you? Okay, you're a spitty prick. You're not that tough. Now, that's you done. That's you learned. Okay. The sound that came from that situation was an awful lot more terrifying than the actual reality of it. Once we had eyes on what that thing was, we just assessed the situation and dealt with it appropriately. What are we thinking, folks? If we find ourselves in these situations in real life, do we just shoot and ask questions later? Or do we keep composed? The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. So they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Using a gun in the Lord's house. Sinner, your soul will burn in hell. Nah, I'm good. I don't feel guilty about it. Tarky just flawless every time. You're like Men in Black, where Will Smith is like looking around at all of the aliens. What the hell was that? All the cutouts of the aliens, and he decides to just shoot the little girl square between the eyes. I'll tell you what, if that's the logic that this fella James would have taken, he wouldn't have had to have fought Assface. There's a mannequin. Hello! Wait, what? They can climb now? Whoa, why is that doing that? Oh, God. No. Oh, I hate this scenario. Just gonna run. Run through. See what happens. Keep running. We're fine. Okay. That's fine. We scouted it out fairly effectively. Alright, we got a spit face here. God damn it, that was awful shooting by me. Oof. Damn it. I have to use a syringe. To be honest, I don't really see the point in actually flicking on the lights. It's not any less or more dangerous by the looks of it. Jesus, that one scared the arse off me. Oh my God. You got me. Well done. Well done. Proud of you. Oh my goodness, that one was bad. Right, what we got on this side? I know I could heal, but I feel like tanking one more hit before I do. God, that was a bad one. That really bloody scared me. A bull door. We really do need a jump scare counter. I was contemplating setting back up the... I had a heart rate monitor when I played Visage. And I was considering it, but then I was just like, I prefer to just get the core stream itself, you know, working well and good quality rather than trying to get gimmicky. Got a guy in here. Hello. Is this your room? My room now. Okay, that went well. We got some shotgun shells to boot. Right. I think taking a sip of a drink might actually be the play after all. 'Cause I'm limping. I must though, Trex, I'm surely into double digits of scares at this stage. It has not been the calmest. It has not been silent chill. Okay, what's that over there? Oh God, I'm nervous. Hello? Light switch, come on. Come on. What does this say? The cell is to be cleaned by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row. We'll ignore that for now. Be quiet in there. I said be quiet. Oh, look at this. We have to go in the back way. Ah, no! Get him, James! Your controller flew into the air in Resi 8, Rex. Resi 8 is such a good game. So one thing I am eventually considering doing is I have PSVR 2 and I have both Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 4. So I have considered eventually on stream doing like a VR stream of those games, which I think would be a bit of fun. But there's a little bit of nuance in figuring out how to get it to work and how to handle chat and all the rest while doing so. So it's definitely a project that's on the long finger. Would that be entertaining, by the way? I'm always curious. Like, I've never watched a streamer do anything in VR. I feel it could be maybe novelty for a little while. Okay, serpent door. All the way down there. Another door up yonder. Ooh. Want to just back up there? You couldn't do VR and horror. Oh, I tell you, I did have a great time. I played a bit of it at home. I played like the first few chapters. The problem I had actually, I got my VR headset and it, not that long afterwards, I picked up a knee injury that was like, it really left me quite debilitated for quite some time. I basically had to have, I had a fairly standard injury where I tore my meniscus, but I had surgery on it. And then after the surgery, about 4 or 5 days later, I tore it again, just during rehabilitation of it. And that left me in a much worse situation than I was the first time around. So honestly, it was honestly, my knee still isn't as perfect from it. But like, I'm managing. Oh, there's a thing for weights here. But it stopped me doing VR, like for those games is what I was eventually getting to there, because you do a bit of moving around in the room, even just turning on your feet and whatnot. What we got here? The heaviest weight. Okay. Oh, look at this. What's that noise? Who lives out here? This looks like it opens doors. Let's check the map and figure out a way we want to deal with this. I kept bottling the reloads. Yeah, that's actually one thing, like remembering where like different weapons are on your body in the game is a challenge. Like you'd be going for one pocket or over your shoulder or that kind of thing. And then where's your like magazine for the ammo? It is absolutely a thing. Right. Let's just do this in order of left to right. I think that's the play here. Why can't I put it on the left one? Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I make it heavy enough for the bird? I can't. Oh, and I have to be precise with it. Look at this. Okay. Aha. Okay. Snake is open. There's some horrible noises out here. Oh, but there is a save point, so I'll take it. Trex, you had the same surgery, but they removed half of yours. That is a thing that some people do get done. It's not what I had in mind. Now, unfortunately, I had a little bit of an abnormality with my meniscus. A meniscus is a part in the knee that's normally like U-shaped or horseshoe-shaped. But mine, for whatever reason, are they are disc-shaped. So it's got this extra little area where the gap in the U should be. And that area is inclined to just go bad over time. So it sort of leaves me in a less than ideal situation. Tis yourself, Barbara. How are you, man? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday going, dude? Here, did you end up doing the fish finger sandwich, etc. last night? I was thinking of it only today at lunchtime, and I was actually getting a craving for it. Okay, syringe. What's shuffling and grunting? Come on. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarise themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not tolerate another incident. You had the whole card and 15 fish fingers in it? That is top tier stuff, man. Oh, look. Something shuffled out. Yeah, I see what's happening here. Something shuffled out when this wasn't lit up. Wait till you see it now, friends. Gonna click off. Oh. Guess not. We're going for it. Come on. Locked. Shit. This is keeping us safe. Oh, we have to wait for it to turn off. We can't just flick it down ourselves. I tell you what, Captain Birdseye himself has a smile on his face with all of that, Barbara, and I'm very much on your side with this strategy. Whoa, get off! You missed me, you bitch. How'd you like them apples? Need to get back out of here. The light's about to go down. Oh. Oh. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Whoa. Still coming. Look at this. There's more than one of them. Easy. I very frequently accidentally click in the right analog while aiming at these things, and it turns off the torch, and it is not conducive to a healthy run. Actually, before I walk down this hall, I'm actually going to stay in this safe room, take a sip of this drink, and consult the map to figure out my next steps. So E4 is accessible. Nothing else is. So I should try that in a moment. Correct, when you tore mine, the part that was tore was ripped into pieces because it was caused by a car accident. Oof, Jesus, that sounds horrible. And then you played an entire season of American football on it, so it ruined it. Ah, yeah. Sometimes when it just gets so damaged, like, the best option is to take it away. By the way, what position were you? I was a cornerback for several years. Played it for an American football club here in Ireland. So I am bigly into it. Okay. Nose guard. Is that? I think we always just called it guard here. I guess that was the abbreviation of it. But on the line, right? You played on the line? Cornerback disc-shaped knee, yeah. It wasn't a good combo. You know that whole thing where you to like run backwards and then also like change direction very quick over and over in bursts? Yeah. Not ideal. Ah, get off. I shot you. You should be dead. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there's another one going. Do the thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh. There's a drink in there. Shit, 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 shit. James, be careful. There's something in here with us. There it is. Shoryuken! Get back to the thingy. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button. This part is tense, fellas. I'm not loving what's going on here. Not loving trying to figure out which of these are open and which of them are closed. They're perhaps all locked. In front of center. Okay, I get you now. I get you. Can I open this? No. Oh, there's our route. Yeah, I remember like trying to tackle some of the guys that like were on the line just in drills in practice, and like they're just so big compared to me. I was like doing nothing. I didn't take any deeper look at it yet, Barbaron, about mouthwashing. Didn't get a chance today. I will though, because you definitely piqued my interest about it last night. And yo, that was a weird ass trailer, I'll tell you that. How do I get in there? I feel I need to open the cells. What does this do? Green, maintenance level used to test for use. Yellow, optimal level maintained for safe operation. Red, danger, do not operate, can result in a power spike and system overload. But I kind of think that's what we want. Let's see what each of these. Let's put them all up. Oh, okay, look. What happens with yellow? Okay, we have to get it to red. Okay. Can we only put 3 up, I think? No. Okay. Have to think about this one, folks. So if we hit 1 and 2, 3 puts 2 down. Yeah. Okay. Ah. 1 puts 3 down. So, and 3 puts 2 down. Okay. Almost there. Damn it. Okay, we figured out the first 4. What impact does number 5 have? What's in the first 2 again? shit. This is gonna put 3 down. Gosh darn it. Oh, here we go. Oh, nuts! No! No, I say! 1, 3, 2. There we go. Okay. Nothing could go wrong with me doing that, right? Oh god. Get into a defensible room. Oh, this is intense, fellas. This is intense. There's a spitty one doing the rounds. You can probably spit through that grate. Did you happen to look into it anymore, Barbara? Because I know you were saying it, but you also still had question marks yourself about what it was. Okay, sweet. We got a new weight. Oh my god. This is bad. Right. Where do we need to go? How do I get out of here? Oh. Okay. The play here, folks, is we go down the corridor that's basically direct. What? Why is there so much noise? Right, we're facing south, and there's a corridor between the cells going E9, E7, E5, E3, E1. One of those has a pass through into the western set of cells. Oh, shit! You scoundrel! As I was saying... I know the play. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, no, not there. Oh! Which one is it? We're going here. I saw ammo. There we go. Get out of here, you silly mannequin prick. Oh, this is bad. Oh, shit on it. Right, I have to break this down. Come on. Quicker. Do it. Do it. Oh, no. Heal. Ah. Right, that's dangerous as fuck. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I have to solve this stupid flippy, fingery button thing again. No, okay. Generous save point. Right. You know vaguely how the game plays in some of the story, but you haven't looked into it. Been in your library for a while now, you just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, okay. Actually, you know what I'll do, Barbara? I will play it, but I won't research it in any way, shape, or form. Excuse me. I won't research it in any way, shape, or form. I'll go in fully blind. That could be a good way of doing it. Right, I know where I have to get to. Let's go. Keep her lit. Keep her lit. James, no. James, go. Okay, it's fine. It's not worth the handgun bullets. We drink again. Now, to get up to the most northwesterly door in here. This one. Pick up them shotgun bullets. They're important. And in through the gap. There we go. Take right, go left. You all suck at being monsters. Why don't you hang out in there now with each other and do the monster mash? Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in. Any other actual, I love how well the indie scene is doing when it comes to horror games these days. But visibility on the different titles that are out there is actually kind of tricky. So any other like indie horror game recommendations? Bigly into that scene. So, yeah, if there's anything else you'd recommend, I'm all ears. The armory key, the rifle. Love that journey for us. Okay. We can go out here and there's toilets. Which after that experience come a little too late for Jimmy. They're not open anyway. I have played Little Nightmares Treks, yes. Love it. Really cool games. Really, really good. And Barbara, that's why you haven't looked into it much. It got popularity for the story. Cool. No, I don't need to be in here. Get out of here, James. Wrong way. Anyway. Especially since they took that stance of doing the low graphics. Cool, cool. You know what? Horror can be a platform for some amazing stories. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but the TV show they made that Mike Flanagan made a few years back, the Netflix series of Haunting of Hill House, is one of my favorite ghost stories of anything I've ever seen. Massive recommend on that if you haven't seen it. But yeah, Trex, I have played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Enjoyed them both bigly. Press right to equip the hunting rifle. Shotgun shells and rifle ammunition. Okay. It's a rifle that doesn't have magazines. It is single bullet loading we got going here. It's bolt action, I imagine. So we'll have to factor that in when we're fighting, won't we? Okay. Back. Ooh. No, I went ooh because I saw a chapel. We've been there. Why is the radio going? Shit. Ooh. Arse monster just floated along the ground. Ah, Christ, map, why did I do it? Swing, Jimmy! Get it off the wall! These are bad arse mannequins. Right. I think the next play here, folks, is to get back out to the yard, so left and then down to the right. With Little Nightmares, I like the kind of platforming element of it as well. It's like this lovely balance between platforming and puzzle solving and creepiness. There's also this really good game I played a while back called Bramble. It's like Norse folklore kind of thing. Really, really enjoyed that. Quite dark. Oh, there's the bird door. I didn't actually make a note of that one earlier. But yeah, has anyone else here seen Bramble? It was one that when it first released its trailer, it got an awful lot of attention. It was like a little kid making his way along like the side of a lake, and there was a monster in the lake. Okay, can't do the bird door yet. We can do the moo cow though. Bramble, how would I describe it visually? I don't know how to actually verbally describe it, but comparatively, do you remember that game Brothers? Where it's like two brothers, an older one and a younger one. It's that style visually. But it's like a 3D platformer kind of vibe as well. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. But then again, it's got like the sort of dark Norse folklore element to it. Stop scuttering and moving, you bloody things. Right, the boar door is up here on the right hand side. That's where we need to get to. Oh, wait, that's a boar. I need a moo cow. Headless serpent, wingless dove, eyeless boar. Crap. Ah, come on, I shot it twice, game. What do you want from me? Where's the bloomin' door for the cow? Oh, it's here, is it? Okay. What's in here with me? Turkey, is that the same guy like that did those games like It Takes Two and that kind of thing, or is it something else? I'm not sure, like if that was a Hungarian guy or whatever. If I open my eyes, I can see it. Yeah, that's that. You're not wrong. Look at this dickhead. Oh, he did that Brothers one too. Okay, okay. I get ya. Barbara and Gamescom. No, have no plans to go to it. I'm doing a decent amount of traveling this year as it is. So yeah, just fitting in another trip isn't on the cards. Whichever you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Okay, I've read the note. Back to get the lights on. I'm scared of the dark. Understandable in this kip. The monster up there. Spit monster. Now he's gonna pop. Are you headed yourself, Barbara? And I know you went last year, if I remember right. I think not long after I first followed you on Twitch, you were streaming it? I seem to have that memory at the back of my mind somewhere. Get down! You'll hurt yourself! Look at that! Oh. They're crawling on walls. Not loving this. There's a lot of them. Ah. Right, this is an unsafe part of the game. Yeah, because Barbara, you also did that stream from Dublin Zoo that time as well. Hello. Okay, we're getting used to the Spider-Men. Spider-Mannequins. Oh, I can Uncle Ben you fuckers all evening. Come on. They're just endless. It's a health drink in here, but it's locked. Can I break through here? I can. Come on. This will also make a little safe den for me as well, as long as there's nothing alive in here. Sounds like there is. Okay. You got a GoPro a few years ago after getting into an accident when cycling to work. Okay. Hope it wasn't a serious one, by the way. Yeah, that's a good business model. I'll have to do this anyway. How can I make it make money for me? Okay, locked door here. Where else can I go up here? I'm here in Scotland. Oh goodness, folks. I'm surrounded. I'm being hunted. Can I get into the guards room up here? Can. Okay. And it's a save point room. We got a key for cell lock D and some literature. Disruption supported. What the hell did I just say? Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered a sedative. Right, there's none to... Okay, 2 of them were missing from their cells. The alarm is raised. The search in effect. Update the bathroom door bar from the inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Ruh-roh. Okay, so we have to try and get to the other side of the toilet. That's sound. I think I saved it, but you know yourself. As is good practice for any gamer, we're going to save it again straight away. Okay. Okay. Too soon, well, with the Uncle Ben. That's block D, so before we unlock that, let's just examine the stairs and see what lives on it. Okay. We've unlocked a shortcut, actually, so I'll take that. Wow, that sounds like a dose of a time having to deal with that long term. The whole claim situation. Eventually, I know... Oh! I know with things like that, eventually you just stop caring and just want it to end, you know? Okay, we got a trophy there, folks, when we killed that fella. Kill 50 enemies with a stomp attack. By the way, is the sound coming through okay? Can you hear all this horrible chitter-chattering that's going on from the spider legs? Bloody horrible. Okay, we can unlock this. I think I've been here. I have. Shotgun shells and a door. A shiv key. Okay. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Fair play. The shiv key. I wonder what the hell that's for. You can hear all the horrible chitter chatter, but I shouldn't feel so embarrassed. We know. Yeah, it's just my teeth shattering. 5 or 6 years to settle it. Although it's kind of funny. You left the house for work. You were hit by a car outside the back of Beaumont Hospital. Oh, it was in Ireland. Okay. An ambulance happened to be coming out and the guy who hit me was going in and your mum was just up the road. The doctor looking after you asked if it was you outside because I made him late for work. Jesus. That is actually a funny story. Okay. Keep motoring. See what we can do with this shiv key because I'm currently at a loss. Oh! Okay, we're good. No, there's another one. I can hear it. Holy heck. Ah! Stop it. Stop fighting me. I got no qualms with you. The recoil. Oh my goodness. They're definitely causing some attrition anyway. Make the switch, Jimmy! Whoa! That's how you dodged. Oh no! Fucking things. Ah, well, there you have it. Where am I supposed to go, eh? I have a shift key, but I have no idea where to use it. I think there's a stairwell here to the right. Maybe there. Huh? Okay. Why are you having such a hard time flicking switches, Jim? Did I get... Whoa. I think I saw another crawly boy. Yeah, I did. That'll do. Okay. Where can I go? Can I open this door with it? No. Did I get another... No, I didn't get another weight. I think I'm going to just... Okay, I'm going to retrace my steps, folks. I'll also examine this shiv key as well again. Maybe it's a way into a cell, perhaps? Because didn't it say they managed to escape the cell? C6. I'll try cell C6 up here. There's a little squiggly line on it. Didn't try these ones either, to be fair. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're good. We are all good. And a bottle of health drink to boot. Alright, folks. What's the preference here? Snake monsters or spider monsters? He is coming, I know he is. As long as it's not on my face, I don't mind. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him, he'll get in. Alright, well, listen. Right, where to from here? Here we go. We're Shawshank redemptioning it. How are we for time? Do we need to run ads? We don't. We're good. Okay, this is the bathroom that was barred from the inside. Here we have some perfect plumbing. Still working fine. Oh no, we can open the cubicle doors. That means there's going to be something behind at least one of them. No, come on. Andy Dufresne crawled through a river of shit. Where to now? Okay. We'll just quickly reconnaissance around the rest of the bathroom. Came out clean. The other side. Okay. We've handled the bad situation. Let's keep going. Also, I can't claim to really understand the mechanic behind the light switches. Also, that's a nurse. Just saying. We haven't had any nurses in here yet. Wait, I can't, like, is it, are the lights purely to just let us see that bit better against the creepy crawlies, I wonder? Or is it deterring them or something? Because I haven't really noticed it deterring them. I told you, didn't listen. Yeah? This is all tracking. Oh god, look at this place. Wait, all of these monsters are dead in here? Why are they already dead? What killed them? There is a nurse off that way. But what, pray tell, else is in here? Need to check if I can hop over these. It's important. I can. That is good to know. Keep the flashlight aimed away from her as well. Like, did anyone else here ever play Left 4 Dead? And do you remember the witches in it? Where they'd be crying and you couldn't get too close or shine the torch in their face? Or they'd absolutely make mincemeat out of someone? It was so good, Barbara. I absolutely loved it. That was released around the time we would have been starting college, and yeah, played the hell out of it back then. Oh, there she is. Okay, let's put our hand in a hole again. You can make me whole again. One of these times, these holes is actually going to kill me. It's not this time. Oh no, they're all awake. All the monsters are awake. And on the move as well. Oop. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. Fuck it. I'm running. I'm gone. No, don't look at the memory. Go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gone. We're gone. Where's the way out of this cape of a place? Okay. Okay. Okay, just keep running. We're fine. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Okay. Right, we got the weight. Keep running in this way. That could have went a lot worse. That could have went a lot worse. Ooh. There was a mod to change all of the zombies into Teletubbies. I remember that. Never installed it, but I saw the videos online. Fucking cracking idea. Did I ever play GTFO? No, can't say that I have. What is that, Turkey? Must admit, I wouldn't mind a save space. Save point right about now. Here we go. Back to the weighing scales. So we've done 2 out of the 4 rooms. 2 out of the 4 like animal wings. What's making noise? I feel like half the time I'm streaming this game, it's just me going, what, who, which, what, when, why? Ah, oh, stop it. You little... Oh, Christ, you're so nimble. They actually made bits of me there. A co-op horror game. You can sneak around the creatures at times, and it's a bit like the situation with the witch from Left 4 Dead. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't even heard of that, if I'm honest. Right, I have to do some weighing scales stuff here, folks. I have to unlock either the boar or the bird. But a heads up, I've got an ad break coming in. So I'm going to play that ad break now any second. And while the ads are playing, I will go ahead and try and solve this puzzle and unlock the next route. So bear with. That is so close to get the bird one. Alright, let's stop at the bird for a second. Let's try the boar. Oh, okay, perfect. We got the boar. Let's save the game. Still got 2 minutes on the ads. So the boar is where we need to get to next. We'll go ahead with that. Your one ad is already complete. Yeah, I was waiting for you to return before I started talking about get the fuck out. But you played it with your mates, Vid, you'd say I'd enjoy it. I'll check it out. Again, I really have wanted to coax some of my friends into different games like that. I really want to play Lethal Company. That's another one. The Forest and Sons of the Forest and these ones. I've never gotten to play co-op, and I'd really like to. But alas, it has not yet been meant to be. Morning route incident at the infirmary. Assaulted medical staff. I don't blame them. The medical staff in general are horrible. Rumours of disease spreading. E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Nothing of any great note. Let's check the map. Right, let's head east first because it's the shorter of the two routes. And that means less to explore and less to get lost with. Lethal Company will be similar to GTFO, but more silly billy, whereas GTFO is based more on being dead hard. Okay. I like how nerve-wracking that sounds. I think as well, for those kinds of games, or for any kind of game, co-op in that kind of style, you need the right group of people, and you need to be compatible with how you all play together. I see you. I can't kill you yet though, because the smoke is still coming out of your buddy. You know, I haven't yet used the rifle actually, and I'm okay. I'm okay with that being the case, but I'll certainly be able to practice by the time I come up against a boss with it. Why have I got bad music? Is there something else in here with me? Ooh! I saw you. I see you. I got you. Bloody hell. Look at this photograph. You need everyone on board with it taking it serious. Yeah, and being in mic and that. Yeah. And like any of the co-op. So my best experience ever with difficult co-op and accomplishing something as a team was when I was doing like the real challenging raid stuff back in the day with Final Fantasy 14, and it was teams of 8 and everyone just had to be shit hot at what they were doing. And when you would clear stuff in that for the first time, my god, it was just It was such a good feeling. It was so damn good. Well, I've just come full circle. I don't know why I even came in here. Wonderful. There a wall I can maybe break? Nope. Just a waste of time. Love it. I got a photograph. I don't know, I find as well with any games like that, you need to be quite disciplined with like blocking the time off as a group of friends and making sure you show up for each other to do it. And scheduling, I find, is one of the biggest enemies to that kind of crack as well. But anyone who plays anything like that, it could be video games, it could be D&D, it's always the same. You need to protect those kinds of time slots. Hello. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Oh, he's gonna spit. Where'd he go? Oh, how did you stay up so long, you fecker? That's why you didn't play it more, to be honest. You only got through a few missions, but getting 4 people together is a pain. Yeah, it sounds like it should be easy, but it is actually a very difficult thing to do consistently. Yeah, Barber, and that's the thing, like, I mean, make mistakes as long as you're trying and putting the effort in, you know, that sort of way. And you're making mistakes is not disrespectful of other people, you know? But being late, like you were saying, or not taking it seriously, like, and that's part of it as well. Yeah, it's just a game, and these things, they are just games, 100%. But it's possible to get a lot of satisfaction out of them. And sometimes, trying really hard as a group, that's what it takes. And you know what? You should be able to enjoy those wins and that sense of What? That sense of satisfaction. God damn this game. God damn it and all. This place is such a kip. Also, my handgun situation is not as good as it once was. Okay, save point. Grand. Checking the stalls first. Don't trust them. Barber, and you flipped him one of your guys because he was hotspotting off his phone. You tolerated that, but then when he was lagging and you told him to tether with a USB cable, he just wasn't bothered. Yeah. Also, I mean, okay, if you are constrained by your connection, like in a really impactful way, like what can I say? It's very unfortunate. But I was part of a very high-end raid team when I was at around the 2.0 and 3.0 era. And I left that team when I moved because I didn't have a working internet connection. And I didn't off the bat, I just had an awful lot of hassle getting things up and running. But I wouldn't have expected them to stay around for me. Because it just would have been them not able to get what they wanted out of the game for several weeks in a row. And that's just not fair on other people. But sadly, that was also like the beginning of the end of my like main time with 14. I remember it was at the time that like Alexander was the main kind of focus, Alexander Savage or whatever it was. What does this say? Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the conclusions are incorrect. Prisoners are sick. We must know the truth of this affliction. Right. It's just world building. It's not going to solve any of my woes. Okay, back up. Back up. Oh, shit on it. Alright, sorry. Uh-oh, there's more than one. You can hear them. Yeah, there was a bit of havoc with the Alexander raids, wasn't there? Maybe now's a good time to try this. Rifle. Oh! Oh, god damn it, the shotgun it is. I'm just not... Ah, oh, god damn it, the shotgun it is, I said. Oh? Damn it, I'm not good with precision. This is why I don't play first-person shooters anymore. I'm bad. I always remember the Pepsi Man boss from the Alexander raids. The music was awesome. Don't want that interrupting us. Okay then. Let's consult the map before we just go wandering. Right. I'm going to go back this way first and see if we can hang in here on the left, or the right rather. Blocked off. But what have we got here? Oh, that's a nod to the first one. There was a puzzle you solved by melting a wax sculpture into a panel in the ground, and you melted the wax into a horseshoe shape and you lifted it up. The physics of it don't make sense, because the whole thing was, it's too heavy for me to lift myself, but this wax will have the solid element that I need to complete my task. Okay, nurse is in there. Gowls to the left of me, nurses to the right, and here I am, stuck in a prison with you. New rules. Guards to keep their distance from the prisoners. Right. It's still just world building. I appreciate it, but when you are reading these things in real time and it isn't a pause menu, that's when I'm like, oh, I don't want to read it here. Okay, handgun bullets. Good. I'm actually getting low on them. Barbara, for you, as the free companies on EU slinging shit at each other and desperately trying to keep up with the North American teams. Yeah, that was a whole funny vibe. You know, so the first fan fest that they had in London, if you remember it, and I think this was pre-Heavensward era, I even remember like one of the free companies, guys going around with a sign trying to recruit people at the live event. I'm like, Jesus, fellas, like, we're here to just celebrate our enjoyment of the game. Like, switch it off for a minute, will you? Oh Lord, is she coming? Turkey, are you asking, are they making the first one of Silent Hill? Or another game we were discussing? Oh, shit. I hadn't heard that they were remaking it, but I would really like it if they did. Because the first and third Silent Hill games are like a direct sequel to each other. And this whole thing with James is like another like story in and of itself. Okay, we got a key. Upper floor key. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we're going to go out this hallway. Yeah, I would really like it if they redid the original Silent Hill. I actually really have a soft spot for that game. Not just because it's the Silent Hill franchise, but I just actually really loved the kind of the locations you went to, the kinds of puzzles that were in it, the characters that were in it. Like, critically speaking, the second one is the best. And if I'm being objective about my opinion on it, I probably agree. But just have that soft spot for the first one. There's just something about it that clicks for me, you know? I've never played Dino Crisis. And I've heard good things, but I've also heard mixed things about how well it holds up. Like, how well it's aged. Reap what you sow. Okay. Reap what you sow? But I would like to play it. Purely because it's a Capcom game of a similar ilk to Resident Evil. The OG tank control variety, which I love. Apparently, actually, just on that note of that style of game and remakes, apparently the whispers is that there is, or rumors anyway, is that there's going to be, that the next Resident Evil remake is going to be of Code Veronica. And if so, I would be so happy because, first of all, it is the one that I feel needs it the most. But also, it would be wonderful to do something like that that flies in the face of trends that, like, games that get remade are just the ones that were already commercial successes and critical successes at their release. When, truth be told, they, like, from an art form piece and from a standpoint of bringing up the average standard of an entire series, they're the ones that least need remakes. Hello. Go away. Go on. Get. I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you. Like, if we take the Resident Evil franchise, as well, like, arguably, Code Veronica, I think, needs it the most just because of where it now sits, i.e. the oldest game that hasn't seen a remake, because Resident Evil 0 is newer, Resident Evil 1 got remade, as did 2 and 3, and 4. Code Veronica sits in between 3 and 4. Yeah, 6 came later. 6 would definitely need to do a remake, but I think 6 needs even more than a like-for-like remake. And by that, I don't mean, like, remake versus remaster. I mean, I think its entire story and scenario needs updating. I think it really is an anomaly in the Resident Evil franchise where, you know, okay, we aren't exactly going for realism when we're talking about Resident Evil, but that one went straight batshit insane with some of the set pieces in it. To the point where it was disrespectful to some of the other entries. So I would like to actually see them completely redo that. Read. What? Sick. Okay. What if I just type sick? Okay, that was easy. This person is actually just writing a song for the Queens of the Stone Age. Sick, doo 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 doo. Is Josh Homme in this prison? Josh, are you there? Okay, we've got the last paperweight anyway. And a light switch. I feel that this light switch now, I need to just tie the shoelaces, pull up the socks, limber up, and fucking run like the hammers of hell are chasing after me. I feel that's what this is hinting, so we're going for it. Let's go. I feel like shit's about to kick off. Wow, it's actually quite gentle at the minute. It's uncharacteristically pleasant. Alright then. Guess I psyched myself out. Back to the courtyard, folks. Wait, why can't I go through that door? Hello? Get out of the way of the door. For goodness sake. I'm gonna have to go the long way around. How do I get down? Seeing as that door is bugged. I think I can go counterclockwise along this walkway. I hear you, just feck off. Oh god, that's the hellscape with all of the monsters from earlier. Yeah, don't want to stay there. Oh no, don't go in here, this is the wrong one. Oh, they're coming. The radio's going spaz. Down here, here we go. The nurses are coming. Out this door and hang a right. Straight to the end. I'm guessing my previously safe routes are a little bit more full of enemies at this point. Okay, we've one more door to open. It's the bird one, if I remember right. We've done the serpent section. We've done the boar section. Wingless dove. Yeah, it must be the bird. Whoa, what the hell? Is that a gallows? Oh my god. The whole thing is changed out here. There was a gallows here this entire time? Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned, seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind faith choose, let the judgment begin. What? What do you want from me, game? That's disconcerting. We'll come back to that, I guess. I'm guessing I need something for this little hole, and it's going to unlock the puzzle for me. Okay. Lightweight. I'm going to just put all the weights on the lowest one. There we go. That'll do. Gallows, the burger restaurant from iconoclastic writer, director, and performer Vincent Gallo. That's exactly it. But wouldn't you know it, they've gone and replaced all of the burgers with that like Beyond Burger nonsense. It's made from bean. Shit. Okay. Monsters everywhere in here. There's one. I heard you. Didn't see you, but I heard you. Yeah, just be a bit more chill about it, Vinny, you know? Okay, this is a new section, right? Like the basement. Whew. We're progressing well through this prison. This feels good. Whoa. Ah, bugger that. Guess I'm down here now for a while. Hope it's safe. They've got energy drinks in this, in the bowels of the prison. So you know it's a nice spot. Moving the camera, but I'm not seeing shit. Some goblin or ghoul is going to jump out at me when I'm looking through one of these and scare the life out of me. Just know it. Another weight? That's interesting to me. I don't know what that's about. This room seems horrible. Look at the walls. This is definitely not standard finishing. I don't know what builder they got to do this job for them, but a bit of a deviant. Hellraiser Incorporate. I trust these guys. I like the cut of their jib. Now, a ladder. Ladder out. Before we take the ladder, I am going to maybe explore this place a little bit more. See what's what, because I sort of, I don't know about the rest of y'all. How do y'all like to approach these kinds of maps? You know, like, be it a Resident Evil mansion or anything like that. Like, how do you decide which way you go first? Because for me, I always try to go for what looks like the smallest place to have to explore, because my logic is that if I cover those areas first, I might pick up some necessary items for the bigger spots. Whereas if I do the bigger spots and then I just have to traipse back more. Back off, you bitch. That could have went worse. You look in every room before you leave an area. Right, you'll do the whole wing, shall we say, you know, if a map is sort of divided that way. But yeah, I'm kind of like, okay, well, how do you decide to go to which wing? Hello? I'll wing you. You do it that way. Yeah. It's worked for me, and I've played through enough of this kind of game now at this stage. Not going to change anytime soon. My coping mechanism. Smallest to biggest, Grant. We're all on the same strat here, guys. Love to see it. What room are we in now, speaking of that? Okay. What does this say? Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement in cell F6. F6. So cell F6 is the one that I saw earlier that I believe has the remaining weight in it. But it wasn't unlocked. Well, F5 and F6 are unlocked now. Probably try and ascertain which wing leads to progression and then go to the other one. That too, yeah, if it's the kind of game where you're maybe trying to just track down supplies or something like that. Yeah, full agreement with you there on that. F7 was the pokey room. Oh, the door was just broken on it, but this should be open now, right? Yeah. The lightest weight. I'm sorry, I couldn't let them take you, and now you're... Right. Do you mind letting me out, game? Oh god. Is this Pyramid Head, I wonder? Where am I going out of here? Right. Okay, nothing came of it, we're fine. Just trying to spook me out. Yeah, because, right, what you're saying, Tarky and Trex, and I don't know if you have the same mindset. It's the whole idea of getting to a point of no return, and the idea that you might have permanently left items behind you. I can't stand that. So if I'm the same as if I feel that that's happening, I'm done. I don't feel safe. I feel like something could just pop out at me and just ruin this progressive feeling that I'm getting. Right. Game was saved. Back to the weights. Now, I'm just curious what I'm supposed to do with these. Oh, I wonder if I have to get it... Right, I'm going to take them all off. First of all. There's a sword in the middle, right? And I thought that that sword was just where the needle ended up, but it isn't. So we have to get it landed on that sword dead center. Attack, you always want to exhaust areas first. You kick off and go into a room and cutscene triggers because usually it means you can't go back. Yeah, that's it as well. Those moments where you just like open a door and it kicks in and you're like, no, what? It's pretty close. Oh. Let's go the other way. What happens when I put these up here? So close, right. Swap this one maybe with this one. Oh, Christ. Right, that's not perfect. Not perfect at all. I assume I have to use all 5 of these or else it just would have been solvable earlier, you know? Oh, so close. Oh, could this be it? Oh, for goodness sake. This one is so much heavier than you would think. Okay. Damn it. Drex, it's why you love and hate when games say you've reached a point of no return. Please get your affairs in order. Yeah, exactly. And you know, I'm completely contradictory in what I'm talking about, but I also enjoy surprises. You know? Part of me doesn't want to be hinted about that, but... Right. Let's assign units to these, because right now, I'm just guessing wildly, and I'm at nothing. Okay, so, also, oh, for goodness sake, I was missing a weight the entire time. Ugh, right. Let's just go right, left, right, left, right, left for now. There we go. I can't believe I was missing that stupid bloody weight. Okay, execution lever, grand. Gonna save it now that I've figured that out, because there was another puzzle that suggested I didn't want to get the answer wrong at the gallows, at the burger joint. Barbara, I'm just looking back now at your earlier message. It was MI6, yeah. They hit the free company members cap because they'd be inviting people fresh off the boat. What's the point? Right. Let's stick this sword in. Right. Read. Okay, what's the puzzle again here? I have to figure out who's guilty. Oh no, look at this. Oh, okay. For your grace, I do not plead For the flames I did set free. Sister shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Now what is the solution to that? Might be this third one. Oh no, okay. Here we go. Let's read. For your grace I did not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. I watched them burn, I heard them cry, I felt a soothing warmth inside. It felt so good, I cannot lie, and for my bliss they had to die. That had the same theme and the same pace throughout the rhyme, so I'm guessing that is correct. Now, the wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret, I had my reasons, and that is that. Might be the fourth one. The fourth and the fifth. Oh no, okay. Let's see if this fourth one slots together. Let's read this one. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statute I did break. No, I said statue earlier, statute. The seventh statute I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret, I had my reasons, and that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allowed me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. Yep, works for me. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. Forgive me, child, for I have failed to save you from her wretched ways. She whom I loved, who gave you life, a monster hiding in plain sight. That's definitely that one. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. This could be this one. Once the sun has, let's go through it. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, and filled my pockets to the brim. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace ever faithful to me. That doesn't read right. Rain chain within brim, haste, trace, creed, greed. The rhyming structure is the same. So we'll see. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. Ooh, okay. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why oh why, you ask. Why not? Ooh, sound. Okay. But this last one matches this one here. We know we're grand. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. In truth he was less man than beast, and on my flesh a soul he'd feast. My will to live he tried to break, there is so much a man can take. Right, this all seems grand. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose and let the judgment begin. So I have to pick the innocent one. Okay, it sounds like the father, which is number 3. But I'm going to save the game before I make that decision. The father that kidnapped the child, but he was just trying to get it away from the cruel mother. Are we in agreement, folks? Number 3? Here's hoping. Number 3. You're with me, Trex? Cool. Listen, I don't agree with what that lad did. It's more nuanced than that, Your Honor. Well, here we are, somewhere else. There is no map. I tried it first. A health drink. It will quench my thirst. I hope there are no nurses here. So let's all stop and have a beer. Oh, another hole. In we go. Getting used to this. The cats have awoken from their slumber. Jeannie Mac, this place seems horrible. We go at it again. God, this fella's jumping down and down and down and down. Imagine if one of these drops now just eventually was just... He dies like Lara Croft in Tomb Raider 2. That whole crunch with the leg just like bending backwards over the back of her neck. Hey Tifa. Come to say hi again? You getting the camera? You snuffling the microphone? Thank you. Hi. How are you? Hello. These lovely cats, it's when they get hungry that they appear on stream, you see. Outside of that, they're absolutely grand. What happened to this elevator? Oh, that's fine. And if we all do have a beer, I'll wake up with a nurse, I fear. Well done, Trex. I enjoy that. Okay. It's funny, this game, like, it feels like it gives you respites from the fear to compose yourself. I feel fine again now. And then it'll just drop me into another set piece or scenario where it's nerve torture. Okay, we're in a house with doors and lighting. Bit creepy in here. Oh, I think I might know what this is. This might be Angela related if it's the same as the OG. The body of a man later identified as Thomas something Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered. Probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Yeah, due to the signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, the police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched, a history of drunkenness, yada yada yada, I think this is Angela's guilt. I think this might be because she had a knife earlier. Daddy, please no. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Hey, Yuffie. Pull the fire alarm. Yeah. This is not a drill. Please leave. Go on, get everyone out. It's a handy little kitchen. Ah, yes. Shotgun shells in the cutlery drawer. Same as ourselves, to be honest. Here we go. Cutscene after opening a door. I really hope I didn't leave anything behind.
Good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please. Daddy!
Oh. Duchovny squared. Well, lordy, that's when I started running. I'm gone. Good luck. Now, this was a boss fight that you shot in the first one, but maybe this is just an escape in this one. No, it's coming for me. Rifle time. Oh. Oh. Ah, how did it grab me there? That's nonsense. Stop, I don't want this. Throw a grenade. Oh. Back through the door, back through the door. Smile, you son of a bitch. Ooh. Oh shit. Shit on it. No. Haha. Oh no. The light's gone out. Oh, I don't love this. Duchovny cubed. Oh good, the bed monster left a health drink. The monster on top of my bed. Angela, you alright in there, hon? No? Okay. I'll leave you to it, so. I've simply unlocked more of the map. To think, yeah, this was a minion. Ah, fuck you, picture framing, you dirty old scoundrel. God damn it. Why do picture frames falling are one of the most effective ways at making me jump in a video game. Classic toxic James-ness. Here, let us in, will you? Was that a mattress or a painting? It was a painting of a mattress. Wait, what? How do I get out of here? Oh, here comes a jump scare anyway. I'm ready for it. Nope. I wasn't ready for that. Picture frames everywhere. I'm gonna die. So, like, we don't have earthquakes in Ireland, touch wood. We're not near any tectonic plates or anything like that, you know, where they meet. Actually, we're near tectonic plates. We're on top of them, but, you know, fault lines, I guess, is what I would say. We're not near. But... Ooh. Whoopsie. But... I feel like picture frames are always the first to go. Oh! Now, I showed you. Oh, he's gone again, folks. Hey, Tifa. Okay. Do you mean the boss treks? Because the boss is a mattress. It's pretty fucking dark, actually. The whole manifestation of the bad thing here is about Angelo being molested as a child. It's really dark. So that's what the two shapes are, basically, under the sheets. So anyway, I just started blasting. Try back in here, maybe. Trigger something. No. Okay. We've only got one rifle bullet, but let me tell you, on this boss, it was rather effective. Hello! Ah, missed me. Click-oo! Ah! Oh no, this is a dead end. I'm in trouble. Maybe you should try and go into this little crack here. Go on, in you go, James. Be grand. Actually worked quite well. I think that was the intended thing to do. I wonder, okay, that could be her little safe spot that she used to use to get away from her father. Maybe that's something I should be doing as well when possible. Finding sanctuary rather than finding vengeance. Hobo with a shotgun. It's quite subtly given, Trex. The first time I played this, I was a lot younger. I know I was in my early teens. I didn't pick up on it either. It was only afterwards, years later, that a friend explained it to me. Ah, picture frame, no!
Where would you? Nothing. No one.
Oh, okay, this triggered something last time. Oh, I think it's behind me. Oh no, look at it, it's up here in the top right, is it? No. James looked at something there, but I don't know what. Oh, the hidey hole is gone. Close quarter combat here now in a second, folks. It's extremely dark, yeah. Probably the darkest thing in the whole thing. It's messed up, Trex, yeah. Oof. The walls are turning into skin. Rifle ammo, okay. We'll take that. The rifle was absolutely paramount. And hugely effective in my fight so far. Right, here's the arena. Let's go. Let's go, dick face. Wait, what? Come on, you son of a bitch. Whoa. Whoa! Jesus. Oh, don't kill me now, you asshole. Okay, we did it. Oof. Or actually, maybe it is a picture frame, but it's definitely like two shapes covered by sheets, you know?
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did.
There you have it now, you know?
You disgusting pig.
Hey, Mr. Eric Fitz. How you doing, pal? I did just have a boss fight. That very dark one. I was just explaining what it was to chat before you arrived. Yeah. How are you? How's your week going, pal?
I don't know who you think I am.
We're making progress.
I'll hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary.
This part here, Eric, it was very well. It was very well done.
Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
You've heard of Angela's ashes. Well, now we're going to see Angela's bashes. Stop talking that way about my dead wife! Eric, I did hide in the little hidey hole, and it actually worked. I was chuffed. I was like, oh, that must have been where she managed to get to stay safe from him, and it worked. We abstracted that fella. I hammered my abstract daddy. Angela's father was an angel of the lanes. Okay, let's find a a little red piece of paper. God, this house is an awful kip, isn't it? Okay, rifle ammo. Frank McCord banned from chat, yeah. Number 2, Angela. Number 2, James. Oh, a labyrinth center map. Love that journey for us, chat. It's a map that draws itself. It's like the Marauders map, but not at all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen this before. This is asbestos. Actually a bit of a situation going on with a certain amount of estates constructed in Donegal these days, built with that. Can I say hello? Why did I get this close? Circle dodge, James. Jesus, they get all touchy feely. We don't want that. Oh God, here we go. Right, save spot. Okay. Right, Eric, I'm afraid you joined at a poor time. I'm not finished for the evening, but it is time for me to take a wee short break. I'm going to grab a little drink, a little snack, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. Just finishing off a glob of chocolate. Pro stream moment. Crunchy is the bar of choice to see me through the remainder of tonight. Not typically a crunchy kind of fella, but every so often I'm in on it, you know? Although, damn, a lot of honeycomb crumbs are after just crumbling all over my keyboard and made a terrible mess. Thankfully, we don't really get ants here. But I will clean that. I'm going to finish my bar, though. My dog is looking up at me like really wanting it. It's like, you're not getting chocolate, Pooch. One more bite, I promise, and I'm all yours. And a Coke. Alright, we're good. Back in Silent Hill. This place is horrible, but we'll go at it again, folks. Oh, so delicious. Okay. I feel better now. Ah, how was the break, folks? Everyone else feeling good? It's amazing how much it just lifts your energy just taking that short 10-minute break, 11 minutes, whatever it is. I take my break and I have it timed on a clock because I know how long the videos are in between that I've made for both Alien Isolation and The Last Guardian. And I'll make another break clip of this, for example, when I've finished it, because I have all the VODs. I don't have all the old VODs of all the old games I played. So I'll just accumulate new little intervals every so often. Is that a good... Like, what would people prefer? I also can stick on something like Words on Stream or something like that, but I do appreciate Words on Stream typically needs a decent number of people around playing it, because you only get like one guess every interval. If there's any little ideas people have for that, I'm all ears. I'm just trying to keep you somewhat entertained when I need to do some self-care. Anyway, let's stay away from the wall of arms and legs. One moment. Hey, Indy. There's no crumbs for you here. Say hi to chat again. Let's try and play this together, okay? Here, you take the controls. Go on. Let's do it. Oh, girl. You got this. Don't be scared. I know it's a bit of a horrible thing that we're doing, but it'll be okay. This is more for me than you. Oh, cutscene. Perfect. Look. Look up at the camera.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking about?
Dun dun dun.
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You
Oh?
said you took everything. You forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
Let me tell you, cutscenes are really helpful for when you need to do physical stream stuff, like fix your mic arm.
No.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
Well, you're in prison. That's the only choice you have, Maria.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Trex, this is a classy game, okay? This is a classy game. Honestly. Anyway, I'm going back to the Hall of Arms and Hands for no, unconnected reason. This is new. It's a block. Whoa, 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 look at that. That's mad. Okay. I did it. I'm just gonna see if there are other doors. There are. Okay. Who knows where we need to go though? Okay. There's a labyrinth map. The map is funky. It just filled itself out as you look at it. Okay. We're gonna call this Zeus face, okay? Zeus face is what we're doing first. And we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Yeah, the ass faces are art, okay? I like, perhaps a bit derogatory at times, but I'll have you know, class. Now, I don't think I can get anywhere at the ground level of Zeus. So let's try the upper floor. Ooh, I don't think I can reach the upper floor, can I? That stairwell is... well, stairway is inaccessible. Inaccessible. But let's not do that. Okay. I wonder why that one is locked. Okay, so that's what we did. This one's new. Okay, they're all Zeus faces. What I actually need to look at is the symbols. So triangle and a cross. This might be promising. Okay, yeah, we've gotten somewhere. Yeah, thank you for knowing when my argument is bulletproof, Trex. Only one door to go through. Chat, what is the crack with this place? I hear shuffling insects and moaning nurses and it. Whoa. Collected rotten area map. Oof. Cockroaches. I wonder if they're harmful or if I can just like go through them. Or if they have like actual aggressive insects inside them as well. Yeah, there's one, look. What's that noise? It's a new noise. Rifle ammo. Oh no, handgun ammo, shite. What's the preference on the floor, guys? Shotgun or rifle when you're in a bad situation? What we got? Hello? We got a save point. And a rope that's cuttable. Wait a minute, you're saying I have no items, but I definitely have Angela's knife. What even happened to Angela? Did she just like say, feck it, I'm out? That picture frame turned into a very bad memory. So, good luck. Shotgun, less accuracy needed. That's my thing as well, yeah. Like, you can let them get closer to a bigger target. And also, like, the spread, it makes up for your panic, I guess. That's my logic on it anyway. I too am a shotgun man, by the way. Oh, look, there's the sloth. Stay away from him. Let's keep walking. He mightn't see us if we don't run. And there's a crawl way at the end of this hall. Oh shit! It was a red herring. It's a dead end. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Oh no! Where can I go? Where am I? Right, I can hang a left and a left again. I wouldn't mind a flamethrower right now, Trex, for all these insects. Bloody hell. There it is. Look at him. Okay, so he just roars. I thought he was actually damaging me, but I don't think so. Oh, that's something new. Oh no, this is a dead end too, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh. Keep running, Jimmy. Oof! This isn't good, pal. We have got to go. Okay. Whoa. I'm going to assume... Oh, hello. I'm going to assume there isn't anything I can do about that fella hanging up, hanging from beneath. Oh, you poked off. I will say the mannequins are probably my favorite enemy in this game, in the sense of like what they add to the game, like their constant little hiding places and all that kind of thing. It's class. We're down to 9 bullets, folks. That's the first time in a long time that we didn't have a full magazine bullets. Well, we're back to a better spot now. We picked up a few more, but still. He had lips for hands. Shoot the hands. That'll shut him up. I don't know what to do with my hands. Okay, we're going to have to... We've got a trolley that we can move here. But I need to find where to move it to. I'm looking for a gap in the ceiling. There we go. There's a vent over there. Perfect. Now, what's the preference? when it comes to horror games? Are we folks that prefer ones where you have weaponry, like in this one, and you can fight for yourself a bit, even though it's a desperate fight? Or do we like the ones where you're completely unarmed and you're dealing with shit in a different way? Pardon me. What's in the fridge? Oof. Good grief. My fridge. Lighter fuel, okay. Yeah, last night's leftovers. I knew I recognized Papa John's. Okay, do I have to go back out the way I came and go back past Sloth Monster? It would seem so. Oh no, there is another direction I can take to the south. But I can't claim to know yet what I'm supposed to be doing with this lighter fluid. Had a small frog in my throat ever since I had that crunchy. Sorry, folks. Oh, this is... Remember earlier when I said it was a red herring for the dead end? It was here. I'm back in this hallway. Yeah. So if I go straight ahead and hopefully glance across to my left, there should be another route I can take. However, I do want to make sure to avoid the sloth this time because he was quite troublesome last time. He's right there. Oh, Christ alive. I'm gonna have to climb back through the hole. Come on, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, Jimmy. Okay. This is den. You can't come in here. Do you hear it? You hear the little coo noises it's making? Like a pigeon. Alright, we're gonna call it the pigeon from now on. The other alternative I can do is just run for it and get down the hallway to the right. It might position me better for more exploration. Alright, we're just going for it. Fuck him. Oh god, there's just no avoiding that. Oh, and he's turned me around. Shit on it. Alright, we're just going for it. We'll be fine. What? Oh no, it's a dead end. An actual dead end this time. Jesus. Okay, we're done. Oh my goodness, that thing is just not dodgeable, it seems. I'm sure it is, I just don't know the timing. This is bad. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're clear of him. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped. But at least I know I haven't left anything behind, guys. Right. We go back. Back to the shapeshifty house. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Hello. What are you when you're not at home? Right. Things have changed. Looks like we can go down this door to the left. Oh, it's more sloth monster. It's more pigeon. back off. I think we really need to start being careful around this guy, friends. He is dangerous. Can I go this way to the left, perhaps? Oh, I can. Okay. So we have another route to take at least. Sloth monster is bloody everywhere. Dead end. Oh god. It's going the other way. He's hard to see. I'm sure you can hardly see him. Because I can barely see him. Ooh. Okay. We weren't in range of his scream. We got away. We've baited him. So this is a connecting hall. So hopefully there isn't one here. There is. But the map is starting to make a little bit more sense to us where rooms connect and don't connect. He's gone down to the left there, so that means we can hang to the right. Right. Right, that's the attack he uses. It's good to know what he's got. I dodge too soon every time. Through the door, Jimmy. Through the door. Or it's too late. Where am I? Oh, I just came full friggin' circle, folks. Goodness gracious me. Okay. It's the fact that he is just going to be here again that annoys me. Crikey. I just run, James. It's fine. Screw it. And try and dodge it this time. There we go. Okay. Keep our eyes on him. There we go. Up and over. I think we're safe from here, folks. Yes, we're in a hallway with a floor. Thank goodness for that. Solid timber flooring. Cannot beat it. Keeps away all the demons. Actually now, okay, so... You... Where'd you go? Where'd you go? No, I don't want to die to one of these bitches. Oh. Couldn't see it properly. After all that, a mannequin took me out, and that's why they're my favourite enemy. Much better than Pigeon Dick. Also, to be fair, I did use up a lot of resources, so maybe it's for the better. I know where to go now. We're going. We're just zooming. It's fine. Screw it. Okay, up and over. Perfect. That mannequin is our best friend, and here's what we do to best friends. I thought it was there. I was going to shoot it in comedic timing, but I guess not tonight. Could I not call you that? I mean, you answered, Turkey. There you are, buddy. Yeah, sorry, what I was going to ask there was... Are there any particular, like... stalker type enemies in games that have, like... gotten into your brain? And what I mean by that is... my example of it is... Mr. X... from... Resident Evil 2, the remake, or Nemesis from RE3 original. Two dudes that really, really like freaked me the heck out. I do love that kind of mechanic in a game. By the way, I don't know if I should be putting my hand in here, but we're going for it. This could be the hole that kills us. I bet you there's a death hole. But what we're hoping for here is glory. Okay. So a lighter wick and lighter fluid. Let's combine those. Combine with that. We need one more thing. Probably an actual lighter. And that lights the rope from earlier. Now I'm remembering. You're like Pavlov's poor old dog, yeah. Mr. X does have a certain musk about him, Tarky. Would you leave me alone? I'm in here away from you. I don't want any wall clipping nonsense out of you. Go away. Why do I shoot him? This is too much of an ammo sink. I'm gone. Good luck. Oh! I think there's two of them. Jesus! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, folks. Get through, get through, get through, get through, get through. Oh. Okay, we're somewhere new. Oh, we got an enemy. What is it? It's a spitter. Whoa. But yeah, Mr. X, I know the part that freaked me out the most, or the times where it just got to me the most, was you'd be like hanging in what was a safe room in the RPD, and you just hear his damn footsteps, and they sort of reverberate across the entire police station, so you're not entirely sure where he's at. That was absolutely brilliant. I was so disappointed with, like, I still enjoyed my time with the Resident Evil 3 remake, but I was so disappointed with Nemesis. They could have done so much more. Oh no. Okay, we got a key. I know where that's for. We also have a little medical box over here. Oh, you silly bitch. I trusted you. I let my guard down around. I leave myself vulnerable. I open up to you, and this is what you do. Amnesia, yeah, that's a good choice, actually. To be fair to Amnesia, like, it really, you know, it was the beginning of a certain type of horror genre, you know? Like, there was an awful lot of ones that evolved, you know, in fairness, quite a bit on what was made there, but Amnesia was just groundbreaking. You need to go straight ahead. There's the pair of them. It's so hard to dodge. Get through the door, James. I really wish I was able to more effectively deal with those things because they are draining my resources. Oh, the thing is gone from this room. Oh no, it's still dripping. We're fine. Save it again. You don't remember the last time you played a proper scary game? RE2 probably last. I haven't got around to RE3. Want to play Dead Space Remake at some point. Would love to replay Alien Isolation, but it's about twice as long as it should be. That's fair about Alien Isolation. Yeah, it does maybe need to have a bit of time shaved off of it. I would agree with that. I've said about it every stream I've been on, but purely because it stuck with me as much as it is. And also, if you get it for PC, you'll probably get it cheap on like a CD Keys website. But I cannot suggest Song of Horror enough. That game was just so good in my opinion. Permadeath mechanics, so good. Oh, did that not work for you, Jimmy? Oh, it's hot water. I mean, how hot is it? Seriously. We're following the pipework, folks. It's a metaphor. Could be acid, Trex, yeah, absolutely, but I seem to be solving it with a valve, so I'm going to assume it was my first thought. But let's see. We just broke the bath. Oh, we caused a pressure spike. Clever. Come on, James. Okay, we've got all we need now for a functioning lighter. Collected a broken lighter. Oh no, we now have a functioning lighter. Okay. What we connected before was the broken lighter. Now we can light the rope that's holding up whatever the hell is in there. I wonder, where's Maria in all of this? Doesn't look like I can get back to her. Oh well. You know, what you're saying, Tarky, is probably what about like emotionally taking permadeath. That's probably the thought I should have had before I started playing it, before it genuinely, like, psychologically scarred me. The fear I experienced in that game was real. But would you look at it? It's another hole to jump in. Down we go. Come on, James. You know what the score is. Don't be tiptoeing around the situation. You know where you gotta go. Which, yeah, Resident Evil 3 is, it's a solid enough game. It just feels more like very good DLC for Resident Evil 2 Remake. And the parts I was most looking forward to would have been Nemesis chasing you. But, sadly, those parts were limited. Yeah. So the whole thing, what you're describing as it feeling like DLC at the time, Tarky, so Capcom didn't want to make another Resident Evil game for the PlayStation 1, but they were contractually obliged to deliver something for Sony. And what the result of that was Resident Evil 3. And that's why, like, a lot of the assets from Resident Evil 2, like the RPD and things like that, that's why that's the way it is. I went in that one before. I don't think I went in that squiggly one, so let's see, how would I go about that? There we go. Okay. We're gonna call this Dick and Two Balls Zeus. This might have been the first one I went in. Oh no, it isn't. This is a new one. Oh, Trex, my goodness, there's never, well, thank you for letting me know. Obviously, there's never any expectation for you to be here ever. Always enjoy your company. That's absolutely fine. I'll be just chilling with some World of Warcraft on Friday anyway. Hope your dad's doing well. I know we've spoken about that before. Kind of, you know, more so several months ago in the past. Oops. When I would have been before I came back to go on live here and we were chatting. Yeah, I hope he's doing well. Where can I go? What's hissing? Desolate map area. Okay, we have unlocked a new place. Goodness gracious. Ooh! Oh, we got the head crab ones again. I should probably figure out what the official names for these monsters are, not, you know, Pigeon Face and Nurse Joy and whatever other, you know, verbal diarrhea I've spewed when it has come to naming conventions. This place is also drawing a map for me. That is much appreciated. How goosed would you be in these style of games if you didn't actually have a map? And let's not fool ourselves. Having a map, like in real life in these kinds of places, not likely. But to be fair, I think the map mechanic in these games is just trying to helpfully replace what would be human sense of direction if you were doing it in real life. Like, you are going to remember your way around a building, for example, fairly easily. What did that? You did that! Backflip this! Oh, cool. I'm glad to hear he's doing better. Had the surgery to remove a disc in his back, so I have to follow up with that. And he's doing better than before the surgery. Nice. Really, really good to hear that. My dad, he had to have both of his hips done, one after the other. And the first, it was a long road, and it can really, affect health in general, like other aspects of your health. Like, my dad's in his 70s, you know, so he's getting on. And anyway, he had the first hip done and then he had the second hip done. But sadly, when he was in rehab for the second hip, my mum took a fall. And he went to just try and help her up. And he did harm to the other hip. So he had to have another surgery again. And it became a bigger ordeal than had been hoped. And in fairness, he had been minding himself so well. It was such a shame. He saw my mum go down, and obviously in that moment didn't think of his own safety, which was unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna get you. Okay. I have to say, the locations in this have gone pretty crappy. Are you folks able to see this? Like, it is bad lighting in the game, but I can just about see. But I sure hope you folks aren't seeing absolutely nothing. I'm looking at my OBS screen, and it's pretty dark. though there's very little in the difference between it and what I actually have on stream. You can see it, okay. I just want to check because I remember... Whoa, what's that? When I streamed from my old capture card, I used to have an external capture card for when I played PlayStation games. Sorry, when I used to capture from the PS5 with the external capture card, it used to make things look darker. And there wasn't really much I could do about it. Whereas now I'm obviously streaming directly from the PC, so glad to hear you can hear that, because there would be no way whatsoever if I had the same setup and I was playing this on the PlayStation. There would have been no way you could have seen anything in those last couple of moments. Fuck you, Turkey. Well, I'm glad, because I have lighting positioned to make sure that you can see me, and it took a lot of work. So thank you. You accidentally gave me a compliment. Ah, what is making these noises? I can't see an enemy, but I can hear one. Oh, oh, there you are. You're there. My goodness. Thank you, Turkey. I feel so good after you said that. That's really actually giving me... Oh, you son of a bitch. I feel bad now. Get down from there. You'll hurt yourself. That's what I thought. You have betrayed your principles, Turkey. Can't believe you've done this. Hello. Get down. Ah, come on. I was doing great there. Oh. Okay, we've scouted this whole hall. A handcuffed gate? I didn't even see that earlier. Hold on, I gotta go back and check this out. Well, for what it's worth, Charky, I'm not going to make the same mistake you made when it comes to me talking to you, so at least we got that going for you. Oh, who am I kidding? You're great, you asshole. The radio's hissing again, making me feel... Look, I will actually... I am now going to mention one thing that doesn't feel as well done in the remake as it was in the original. And in fairness, I think it's something that like almost had to happen to align with the style of game they've made. But I'm going to talk through it now anyway. The thing I don't think they did quite as well is the static with the radio. The static from the radio, ouch, was a really good mechanic to both induce fear in OG Silent Hill 2. I'm in trouble, holy hell. And I'm low on ammo. It was a really good mechanic to induce fear, but it was also helpful for like figuring out where enemies in this. Where in this game, it just sort of hisses and fizzles a little bit to know that there's roughly one in the area, and that's about it. Now, to be honest, I don't think they could have made it the same way, because in this one they have enemies like hiding, you know, hiding in different spots and all that kind of thing. So I think that's where the trade-off happened. But yeah. Just my 2 cents. This hallway was not a kind hallway for us, by the way. Oh, what's ahead of me? Back up. Back it in. Let me begin. We got a spit monster somewhere. Ah! He has lured me into a false sense of security with that redeem. It was not used commonly this evening. But you got me again. Definitely gone a bit lost in here. Bugger. I have a small key. I'm not sure if that's for the handcuff or if it's for something else. Oh, here's the handcuff anyway, so we'll see. It is for the handcuff, grand. Because when I saw the chain with the handcuff, I thought maybe the solution was going to be finding like a mini hacksaw or something like that, so that you could cut the chain with the handcuff, but listen. And that's us out of handgun bullets. Officially. And there's still enemies aplenty. I can hear them. I'll have to get melee-ish with them, I'd say. Depending on the enemy type. Look, there's one there. Oh, it's gone out of sight. Okay. I'll take it. You, on the other hand, I have to just get behind. And get away from him. Okay. We're back to how it felt at the beginning of the game. Where we had very sparse ammunition. Okay, we've got some kind of a... power box of some kind, I don't know. What am I, an electrician? It's not a switchboard, I know that. You had too many points and you had to get rid of them? Yeah. Hey, I'll be adding redeems. I'll get around to it. More on the way, I promise. Okay, I have unlocked a shortcut. I believe. Yes, that's all that I have accomplished here. Now I can climb over the other side, and that will be the way to go. But while I'm doing that, heads up, friends, it is time for another ad break. Ugh. Protect thine ears from the corporations. It's incoming. Is that a fuse box, Trex? Because I thought a fuse box was something that looked a bit different. With like the literal fuse slots in it. But I don't know. Where am I going? This is a new area. Okay. Whoa. Sounds like Pyramid Head might be doing the rounds. We've unlocked a shortcut. Okay, we're gone. Of course it caved in. That happens a lot around here. No items to deal with it. Oh, folks, I'm shook at this evening. What I would say is, so my experience with fuse boxes is that they are on the inside. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I think maybe it was a meter box or something like that. You know, fuse boxes are typically inside the building, but you have ones on the outside. Has the actual meter on it. Wait, what? Pyramid Head! Oh no. Where to? Where to? Where to? Okay. I'm gonna right. Oh! Ow! I ran the wrong way. Jimmy, go! Didn't expect to see Pyramid Head knocking around here, to be honest. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Show me the map. Okay, there's more to explore. Anything in here? Find his room. Ooh, I found Pyramid Head's bedroom. There's something to knock through. Come on. Be quicker, Jimmy. He's on the way. Get up the ladder. I bet you he can skewer right through that. I think that might have been, I don't know if that was like a mandatory route. Oh, what am I hearing now? There's no end. There's no end to this. Okay. Composure, collection, namaste. Oh, we got the nurses. The nurses are back. Oh, a spitter, boy. Keep our distance. Oof! The range on that. I need to get through him. Get behind him, Jimmy. In front of him. Could have went worse. Okay. I'm okay with how that panned out. I know I took a hit or two, but the big victory with fighting those two things was that it didn't draw the attention of the nurse. Let's consult the map. Okay. There's an exclamation point in this room. Oh, it's the... Okay, here it is now, Trex. Here's the thing. Is it a fuse box? Is it something else? I'll check now in 1 second. We'll find out. There is more to explore before I leave here, but let's see what this is. We've got a pliers, or a wire cutter. Oh yeah, look, they're right there. That looks to be slots. Actually, we're indoors, of course. There's your slots for your fuses up in the top left anyway. And yeah, there we go. All right. All right. Mystery solved. Sweet 5 handgun bullets. That's an absolute gem of a find at this stage of the game. Peace offer. Yeah. I hereby do declare that even though I am not always right, I am in fact never wrong. And I apologize for the former. Now, we got a wire cutter. But what do I use it on? Oh, look at that. Wires. We have to go back to pyramid face. We have to get to ladder 5. Okay, I see how to get to it. We have to just stick to the right wall in here. I think this is the hallway with the nurse though, so I need to be a bit careful. There she is. Isn't she lovely? Oh, feck off. Go. Woo! Ah, she got me on the backslash. Keep running, Jimmy. Stick right. Okay. This is ladder 5. It's also dangerously close to Pyramid Face. I know that's not his name. I know his name is Greg. Okay. We need to get back out here and just follow the hall. Please don't be there. That wasn't Pyramid Head. What was that? Oh! Is it this way? I've lost my bearings. It is. Okay, straight ahead. Oh, get off me. No! No! I couldn't get the health item off fast enough. I really hope the game was generous enough to give me a save at the wire cutters. It wasn't. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a bad death. Shite, we lost a bit of progress there, folks. Oh, that's a killer. Yeah, Pyramid Head, I see ya. I just wasn't expecting other enemies in this hall. That was the crux of it. Alright, he's coming. That one hurt. It's been a while since we took a death that really caused us that level of inconvenience. We just have to go back at the hallway. Oh, we're gonna have to... So the hallway with the nurse up here had 2 spitters as well, remember? And I've got no ammo for them, so we have to revisit this again. Christ. Oh. Damn you, Konami! Kojima-san! I do know this game is not made by Hideo Kojima. It just won't stop me blaming him. Actually, you know what? I'm done with this nonsense. That'll do. I missed him. Oh, I missed him again. Got him that time. Ah! Okay. So the dangerous hallway is at least dealt with. We can pick up the 5 handgun bullets. We can continue on our little journey. Now, I can unlock this shortcut, but I have to go back the way I came, and that's where I died last time. Going back down by old Pyramid Head's room. That's where he got a few friends together to go jumping on me. Well, kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice. That's some kind of spiritual and his psychological anomaly. How did that happen? Okay. I'm gonna take it a bit slower though and assess the situation. Slow. Okay. So we're gonna wanna kill this guy. Who did that? Where's Pyramid Head though? That's the question. Oh, there's the Yeti. Need to stop changing the name of that thing. Oh, that's what roared before as well. So I have aggro from the sloth pigeon. Let's just chill out in here for a minute, yeah? Fellas. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll chill here. Hope that the next time I go out, the sloth yeti doesn't see me. He may have noticed me. Oh, there's one. Okay, he missed. Like a bitch. Up the ladder. I've never been up this ladder, but it seems helpful. Have I been here before? This is new. Okay. I should probably make it my business to explore here then, right? Bloody Pyramid Head is Mr. Xing this place though, it's horrible. Oh, I'm glad I made this detour. And bungullets. Syringe. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Nickelback. There are things in this world scarier than Pyramid Head. And they are Canadian. Okay. Keep moving. There's that fella. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting you this time. Oh, but not enough. Oh, are you serious? I cannot believe it. The exact same enemy as the last time killed me. And I was expecting him this time. I maybe just need to accept the fact I need to use more ammunition. That is a disappointing result though, admittedly. Let's collect the ammunition on this floor before we go any further anyway. Stupid spitter sons of Korhal motherfuckers. Right, third time is the charm though, right? Yeah, absolutely, Trex. I just think I need to do it. Like, the spitters are arguably the weakest enemy in the game, and certainly the ones more capable of being killed with melee. I think just that hallway there in that mine, it's just a devil. To be honest, actually, realistically, I don't even need to kill him. I just need to run by the dickhead. Now, you, missus. Good night and God bless. He's got a good ranged attack. You didn't get me that time though, did you, pal? Run by him. Fuck him. Get the goodies, get the goodies. Ah, I can't believe he hit me. Oh, you gotta be joking. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Get through him! Ah! Oh, he's spitting. We bail away. Okay. I brought this sandwich from home, Spitter. Get your own one. Right. That went fine. We have this. I don't understand the relevance of unlocking this, by the way, but unless ladder 2 gets me somewhere helpful, but doesn't seem to. No, it doesn't. So, I mean, I'll unlock it because maybe it'll be relevant a little bit later on, but for now I don't really see the benefit in using it. Using that route, I mean. Take another drink. And indeed, we have to deal with the bloody dangly monsters. I wonder what the strategy for dealing with them is. There must be one that I just haven't sussed. Okay. Good start. Turn the light off, stay still, see if the sloth pigeons dissipate a bit. I was shooting the hand earlier, Trex, and I'll try it maybe with the rifle this time. Oh shit, he's right there, shit. Okay, well. Trex! You legend! Oh no, there's another one. Aha, flawless victory. Hello, good sir, I don't need to talk to you. Wire should be up here. The thing I can cut with the... Yes, here we go. Now wait back there, spit monster, while I just gingerly cut all of these little spokes. Okay, we're further than we've gotten before. Excellent suggestion, Trex. It seems to be... What was that? Sorry, I looked back and I saw something. Oh no, it was just the light above. Oh! It was Jim Pyramid. Okay. So, yeah, when I was shooting them earlier with the shotgun, it didn't really seem to stun them, but I think a nice shot with the rifle is the way to go. You used to have a spit-based gauntlet in your school. It was called the Golly Pit, because Golly means spit in Liverpool. It was a railed area where people would sometimes throw things or footballs might fall in while you're playing, and then someone would have to go through and the people in the area above would hang on the railings and spit at the person traversed. That sounds so fucking awful, Tarky. My God. Didn't have the same where I grew up. Holy God. Did you ever get stuck in the golly pit? It sounds it. Oof. That is a dose. Okay, we're back again. There should be a save point here, right? Also, I'm curious, like, I'm doing these laps and I'm curious, like, what impact it's having on the tunnel of hands, you know? I'm sure that's where my end goal is here, folks. But, yeah, I'm not sure what, like, I'm supposed to be accomplishing. Well, let's try and unlock another area. So now... Yeah, I've noticed, so see this symbol here with the face? There were ones on the door there before, and it would suggest that if the symbols still exist there, then it is still something that needs to be cleared, right? Which would suggest that there's a lot more to do, because there's a few of these bloody faces doing the rounds. Here we go, another crap hallway. Wonder what this one's called. The last one was the desolate place. Sometimes someone might throw in a fiver to tempt you. Hey, £5 is £5. Okay, no, there's 3 doors actually. In that hallway there. So I think this may be the last way to go. Oh. What's going on? What's going on? Don't like this one. Don't like this one at all. Roxanne. Oh. You don't have to put on that red light. I went to a mixed school. And when I went to secondary school, because of just where I happened to live, in primary school, everyone else went to a different secondary school. So when I started, I was the only person from that school that was starting in the secondary school. So I had to just completely make a new set of friends, which wasn't so bad because I didn't get on too well with the people in my national school for the most part. I obviously had a few friends, but it was a pretty decent new beginning. What? Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Okay, here we go. Oh, nurses can go through that. Where am I supposed to go? Is this... What am I supposed to do? I just had to survive for a certain amount of time. Oh my goodness. Ooh. This is like my first day at secondary school. That was tense. But yeah, I do think going to a mixed school is definitely a better shout than going to a same-sex school. And you would notice it in college, because there's a decent number of schools in and around Dublin, where I went to college, that would be same-sex. And there was definitely more maturity from the students in college that went to same-sex schools compared to single-sex schools. Right, I'm understanding the nonsense that I have to deal with here. Just have to survive for a little bit of time. Hello. Hoop. Hoop. Just keep on hopping. That's the plan. We're just gonna hop, hippity hop. Hip hop anonymous. Whoop. If I keep hopping, they can't catch me. Idiots. I can hide in here for a while. It's only the nurse that can get me in here. The rest of them are screwed. I think, anyway. I think I just have to wait for the alarm to go off now. You remember girls from the all-girls school who used to stand outside the gates of your school and lads would scale the walls to look at them like wild apes? Yeah, I'd well believe it. There we go. They all drop again. Sounds like some of them are still alive, actually. Ain't that? Oh, you know what it was? They all died, and the ones that explode when they die was making some leftover noise. Some death throes. But yeah, no, we had nothing like that in our school, Turkey. Actually, are same-sex, like, high schools a thing in the United States, really? Or is that more of a European thing? Oh, here we go again. Just hide here for a while. I think I hear Pyramid Head, actually. Oh no, we got feckin' slot monsters. Climb through Harry. Harry is the protagonist from the first game. Climb through James. Pick up the thing. This is horrible. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Oh. Oh. Drink. Right, what's coming for me? Oh, there he is. Hop over, Harry. Right, damn it, Jane. I'm okay with that dodge. You, missus, can just get in the bin. You're causing me nothing but hassle all night. Gosh darn it. Oh, I see that thing. Really wish this stupid alarm would stop. Sniff, how you doing, dude? You have joined us at an exceptionally tense part of this game. Okay, we're good. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday? Okay. Sniff, you've just come in to explain the situation. We go from room to room, an alarm starts. Fresh hell develops around us and we have to stay alive until the alarm stops. It was Philadelphia yesterday. But any crack, what's going on in the life of Sniff? At a save point? Oh, thank Christ. It is a save point. Ooh, you got a password for the Elden Ring Night Rain test. Nice. How was that just open to the public to apply for it, or what was the crack with that? You know, it's funny. I wasn't thinking of getting Night Rain. And then I realized, if I don't, it'll be the only Soulsborne, even though I know it's going to be different than Elden Ring and other Soulsborne games, it'll be the only one in that category that I wouldn't have platinumed, so I am going to have to get it. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, I can run through the hands and feet now. It's Quentin Tarantino's walk-in wardrobe. Alright, we're out. Whoa, this game is weird AF. It'd be weird for me to get any type of anxiety during this part of the game. Yeah, I know, right? Heaven forbid. The test is only for console players, so Xbox and PS5. Okay. When do you get access? When's that open?
Maria.
And is it available straight away, Sniff? You can actually just download or use the code and download or whatever? Oof, she's done. Okay. When's the general release for it then? It must be pretty soon, right? I know that we were talking about the state of play tomorrow, earlier on the stream. I imagine they're probably going to show off a bit more in relation to that. It just feels like development of that came along so quickly. It feels like it's only been a wet week since they released Shadow of the Erdtree. Anyway, sorry about you, Maria, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Every so often you just hear this little... It's like, ooh. What we got here? Ooh, pyramid swords. Pyramid head sword. Alright, we're gonna go cloud strife on these bitches. Let me use the save point though. Thank you. No, don't pick up the giant bloody buster sword. Go talk to the red paper. Oh, you gotta be... Alright, we're gonna walk past it and then walk back. Apparently. You can't multitask when you're holding a buster sword. Here we go. June, okay. Okay, so, okay. A while yet. Out of my way, you damned dirty things. By the way, I am not drunk and I'm not unable to use a controller. It is just extremely clumsy when using this sword. Oh, earlier on when I was escaping from Pyramid Head, the limbs weren't parting because of me, they were parting because Pyramid Head was getting close. But now I don't need it, so they can get wrecked. Paper or sword, there is no pen. Ah, but rock beats sword. Yeah, Pyramid Head. Get the arms to open every day of the week. No bother. In fact, very good at it. Miriam K. Traitor. What an awful surname. Walter Sullivan. That name is familiar. Ooh, Walter Sullivan. Wasn't that a name that's mentioned in the PT demo? On like the radio that there's be going on in it. If so, I love that little nod. And yeah, was that... I'm already after forgetting it, but was the woman's name the name of the ghost in it? That'd be really cool. Daddy Pyramid Head? Stop chasing me. Like... oh, I'm sorry, I actually meant keep chasing me. Remind me, Sniff, have you played this yourself? I think I may have asked you this last week, maybe, but I cannot remember. You played it back in October, cool. I think I'm getting along pretty far. If I remember right, there's only one main sort of dungeon area, shall we call it, left. Don't spoil it on me though. But if I remember right, I think there's just one more kind of area, like a hotel, that's left. Yeah, not long till the end. That's my feeling on it. Oh, and this here's himself.
Well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
Oof.
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Keep shooting, Eddie. I know you're a boss fight, and I need you to run out of ammo.
Eddie.
What's
Just
that?
let it out.
You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like
The
rest
general
of the
thing,
kids.
Turkey, is that all of the other real characters in it, like him and Angela,
You think I'm
they either and Laura, the little girl,
I don't see
they either do or they don't have their demons in relation to something that happened in their life, and then it's, you know, manifesting in a certain way in Silent Hill. Eddie here killed someone. Oh, sweet punch. That was awesome.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
That was awesome.
This town called you too. Yeah. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Yeah, exactly, Sniff. And I know I mentioned it a couple times, but like Laura, the little girl, doesn't even see monsters. Listen.
You know what it does to you, James?
Oh, the Duchovnification
You're hated,
is real.
picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun.
Eddie,
Tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg.
Eddie.
He cried more than the dog.
I'm gonna look at the corpse again, don't worry.
Now it's your turn, James.
Which one? I'm trying to look.
There you are.
Missed me. Oh. Ah!
I'm coming for you.
Oh! Looks like I brought a pipe to a gunfight. I'd love to actually just hit him with the pipe, though. That's my goal here. Oh, Christ, I'm not good at this fight at all. I'm gonna get you! I'm coming to get you! I just know there's going to be a generous save before this fight, you see, so I just went for it. It'll just be like, back from earlier. Okay, yeah, there's your man. It's grand. Oh, I have to listen to him again. Oh, the guy on the ground. What did I miss? The frozen... Oh! I guess I don't have to hear your monologue. Shotgun time. Alright. Oh, god damn it. It would have been so satisfying, though. Really? Almost looked like James? Okay. No! No! I said I gotta get you! Bullet time, motherfucker.
I can see.
God damn it, no. It's gonna happen because it's an excuse to look at the corpse. Ah! No! Eddie, wait. Yes! 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 Alright, now you can kill me. I want to do the fight properly. Wait, can I just leave? Ow. Hold on, I'm just checking, Eddie. Can I just leave? Guess not. Right. For a fat man, Eddie is a fast mover. I'm telling you, Barbara, he's nimble on his feet. He's a Nurgle worshipper. Yeah, it does look a little bit like James, alright. Interesting. It also looks a little bit like the guy from Silent Hill 4.
There you are.
I can't see shit. There you are. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to fight properly, Eddie. You're going to feel so stupid. Oh, I feel so stupid.
There you are.
Damn you, Eddie, you fat bastard, I swear to God. You really are a fat bastard.
Come on, James. Don't be shy.
I've shot you with a lever action rifle twice. Oh, well done. Yes, yes, yes. You see, if Eddie if only I could have allied myself with Eddie, he could have been the party tank. But he chose a life of violence. I get you.
I can see you.
Yeah, because I'm hunting you. See? You're an idiot. Oh, what's happening now? Oh, damn it, he's going to go all Scarecrow from Arkham Asylum. Damn it.
And then you just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
What are you saying, you simpleton? Alright, Chad, I can see the messages coming in, but I'm going to focus on the hunt. It's definitely shotgun time because I can't see shit. I have him cornered now. Love it. He's in a sticky situation.
You know find you.
I'm trying to find you. Do you not understand the dynamic of this situation? Oh, he found me. I love how he hit me at a point blank range, and he had the drop on me, and he just hits me on the back of the head with a box. Oh! Get out of there. Where you at, Eddie? Where are you going? Why is he so fast?
I can see you.
There we go. Okay. Where you at, Edward? Oh! The coat de buff saved my life! Eddie, get done! You're in the corner again! Oh! Oof! Oh shit! A big cut of beef literally like get down Mr. Presidented him. There we go. Thanks, Sniff. Yeah. He died the way he lived. Like a bitch. No pre-Gs here. Hells no. Absolutely. This is the furthest place you could find from the G spot. Yeah, dude was an absolute legend. A human being. Kill Eddie. That's the trophy that came up. A trophy called a human being, and it just said kill Eddie. I'm like, yeah. Okay, there he is. I can't do it. I wonder if I can go back and see if that body is thawed out and I can cut myself some shoulder for a cheeky little sandwich. No, not happening. All right. You don't. Yeah. What happened to the era like of what was that game? It was like a snuff film you were doing. Not manslaughter or something like that, but it was extremely violent. Manhunt. Yeah. What happened to that era? Right. Let's go exploring. See if we can't find anything helpful. Oh, see? Health drink. Very helpful. Manhunt was so violent, like using wasn't there like a plastic bag was a murder weapon, and you would just like wrap it over their head and just wail on them. Huh? Here we go. This is the point where I would be just going down river and rowing until I hit either the Atlantic or another town. I couldn't tell you, Tarky, because I never owned the game. I'm not sure who like the voiceover person was, but all I remember was when I played it, a friend had it, and like it was very difficult, and I didn't get very far at all. Okay, we are heading towards the light. James is just like, his doom actually came at the time when he realized he was just brutal at rowing, and he just couldn't get the rhythm going right. He's like, right, left, right, left. Oh, if Mary could see me now. Brian Cox, was it the actor? Isn't that the actor's name as well? That's in like, there's a couple of Brian Coxes, and isn't he the guy that's like in Succession? And he was like in that X-Men 2 film back in the day, and he was like Colonel Stryker in it or something. Is that the guy? Jesus, this boat is taking ages. He also voiced an OS in that movie Her, with Joaquin Phoenix and Scarlett Johansson, where Joaquin Phoenix falls in love with the operating system that he has installed across his network of devices, and they become increasingly more intelligent. They start off just like regular AI and being an assistant and that kind of thing, but then they want to start experiencing things more. And there's a scene in that film where Joaquin Phoenix and her the OS Scarlett Johansson is basically at this stage on his tablet, and she's like, I want to try sex, and he's like, yeah, I'm totally okay with that because I'm absolutely falling in love with my operating system. And he like brings the tablet to bed, and the screen just like fades to black, and you can just hear them like making love-making noise. And like, I was with Mr. Eric Fitz in the cinema watching this, and he just turns to me and it's just like, I'm glad they cut to black. I just didn't want to see Joaquin Phoenix going ham on himself with his hand. And I couldn't like stop just laughing for the next like 15 minutes in the cinema when the movie had moved on to more serious tones, shall we say. He's the best and worst person to go and view something with, and I don't know if he's still here listening, but he'll certainly confirm this, because sometimes he'll be taking in the whole thing, and then he might just lean over and he'll say something to you, and it'll be hilarious, but it'll almost ruin the whole thing. I remember we used to be quite involved in theatre back in our college days, and someone else in the college, they wrote their own play, and it was two women on stage, one each end of it. And they were talking to each other, having a conversation, and they were like, but never looking at each other. It was almost like two monologues answering each other. And it started out like that one woman was like, you know, really glad to have met the other person. They were talking to them, like, you know, you're actually bringing joy to my life. You're making the hard times easier and all of this kind of thing. And that went on. And then as it goes on further, the thing started turning sour, that like the other woman that was on stage was like holding her back and controlling her life and restricting her from seeing her family and her friends, and causing her difficulty, and it was either school or work, whatever it was. But as it developed, you realize that the whole thing was actually not two women speaking to each other, but it was one woman speaking to her addiction. And it was a drug addiction, and the whole thing was like, you know, it started off well, it was making life a bit more bearable and easy and all that kind of thing, and then it took a hold of her, and it sort of went from there. And at the penultimate moment in that play, one of the lights went down on one side, and a few moments later the back curtains pulled back, and there, sure enough, was the woman lying on the ground, and like she had like the strap on her wrist and the spoon on the ground, and she had OD'd. And Eric just leans into me after watching this like 90-minute long play that someone we knew had wrote and done a very good job of doing. He just leans into me and goes, "Oh my God, she was addicted to spoons." And the entire, like, it was a small theater, and everyone is like clapping and all the rest, and I'm just there like shaking with laughter, like. And I really, really hope that the person who was either in that, the people in that play, I knew both actors and the director slash writer, and I really hope none of them saw me, because all that happened at the end of that play when the house lights came up was me just shaking with laughter, trying to clap. So yeah, a great person to see a movie with, but my God. or a play, but my God. Oh God, Turkey, I just read your comment about Joaquin Phoenix. You hear a squeaky noise at the end as he wipes the tablet screen clear. Oh my God. I was moved to something, this is for sure. Right. Has anyone left any rifle ammunition on dock? They haven't. Selfish, selfish, selfish. How am I for time? I'm grand. Okay. We have arrived at the hotel where Mary and James frequented, which is the last section of the game, if I remember right. Lakeview Hotel. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Well, I'll see what I can do about that in the not too distant future, but for now we'll go exploring. Lone one of the east, out of the water, safety, now lost out of breath. Okay. Trex, I got you. Oh, well, I'm glad that the same awkward situation where you need to hide laughter, I'm glad it has gotten a resurgence in modern day. We don't want to go into the hotel just yet. We want to appreciate the garden. To be fair, the garden's actually doing pretty well, if we factor in how bad the rest of the town is doing. Alright, let's try and go into the hotel at this stage. Okay, the door's open. Special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Reading that caused my game to drop frames. A map of the Lakeview Hotel. Like, how egotistical is this hotel that when you walk in, instead of having a map of the local tourist attractions and whatnot and interests, you get a map of the hotel you're already in? Yeesh. Let's see if I can't find a save point. That's my first port of call, because it's been a minute. The lobby seems like a logical place for one, right? A musical note box. Okay. Anyone know where there's a save point? I don't need a drink right now. Actually, I do need a drink right now. Who am I kidding? Room 102. Turkey, I tell you, James can take on many a role, it would seem. He is a man of many faces and talents. And bungalows. And a note. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him, and honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was there. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Okie dokie. Elevator. That room is closed. As in, I strike you as a man who wouldn't care for an olive turkey? I actually quite enjoy them. What was that
Did I
about?
scare you?
Ah, you little bitch, you did.
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So,
Oh, I will, Tarky. I'll get some at the weekend.
got any other
When I go shopping.
I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
The olive run will happen.
No. I think you've had enough
New redeem.
for now.
Give Ian anxiety and eat olives at the same time.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here, isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh, yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's
Rachel?
Rachel?
She's our nurse.
Huh.
Ian
Ian couldn't eat 10 demi-baguettes. He doesn't like them. He died at 7.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Well, Tarky, I will learn from Roscoe's experience and stick solely to soft foods.
How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, it kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
Edge of the seat stuff, folks. 2 letters.
It's empty.
Oh, guess I got it wrong.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Oh, off she toddles again to get herself into some other unholy... Actually, she never gets herself into any trouble. She only gets me into trouble. Please do continue to run away from me. I got the empty envelope ending, yeah. The ending where Mary didn't actually pay for postage. Isn't that nice? I was about to, like, play 2 more notes and then take out the shotgun to just emphasize the finale of that melody, but then I realized I need every bloody shell I can keep my hands on.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Alright, where can I go? Where have I not been to yet? There's a rest room over here. Good thing I need a rest. Hello? I love these parts of the game where, like, you can run around at your leisure. There hasn't been an enemy introduced inside this hotel yet, so I know I'm safe. I don't have to worry just yet about running into beasties and bastards. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Okay. Oh, it's time for a nap. I'm not going to roll, lads. We're finishing up the stream soon, folks. I'm not. If someone's joining, you're gonna just have to take the pre-roll on the chin. Not gonna force them upon you, swell folks who've been with me all day. Okay. Upstairs we go, I guess. We'll try that. MVP of this entire adventure, by the way, is the battery in his torch. Never once even dimmed. Okay. Our hand is being forced to go in an eastward direction from the lobby. That's where the first collection of guest rooms were, and we do have the key for 102, so that's our play. Oh no! Remember what I said a second ago? Shit on it! It got dangerous immediately. Oh, there's something else here. Mannequin! Oh! Ah, how did you stay standing, you leggy fecker? Okay, health drink. Right. Sean Mitchell has died. R.I.P. He did not have any belongings, it would seem. Into 102 for you. A wee teddy bear and a health drink. And a shotgun shell. Whoever, rifle rounds even. And shotgun shells. Whoever was in this room came prepared for Silent Hill. Wow, that room seems to be like a little treat room for like finding an optional key, because there was no key items in there. Oh my goodness, was there a nice collection of ammunition. Okay, I hear something up ahead, so let's take our time. Okay, we can edge our way into 104. Another photograph. Empty drawers. And an ensuite. And in the medicine cabinet, more rifle rounds. The bitterest of medicines, if you ask me. Okay, we can keep going. I think there's something else I can explore in here. Can I get out this window? No. Can't. The map was a liar, folks. Okay. 105. Can we get in? Locked. There's a monster up here I can hear. Oh, there it is! They have such a long lunge when you first come across them. Definitely America, yeah. Silent Hills, Texas. Don't love that that door is off its hinges. Don't love it. Like, I'm glad of the ammo, but also concerned at how much ammunition it's given me. Okay, porch area. Here we go. We have not yet been in room 103. This is new to us. There's a crawl space that will allow me to get into the next room over as well. Unlock a shortcut that will allow us back into the main hallway. Check the medicine cabinet because they've been... Sadly, that one was disappointing, but up until that point, they've all been very helpful. Under we go. Oh, shit. That shortcut was there all along. Interesting. Did I miss anything in there? I believe I did. There's a storage room towards the end of this hallway. Now, that sounds like a Resident Evil like typewriter room, you know? Oh gosh. Oof. Took a bit of punching there. Okay, the storage room is not a safe room, is it? There is a utility room instead, though. The utility room has given us a sunrise wing key. A wing key. Okay then. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate the rest of the plants or they'll all die. The plants are all dead. Potentially I can enter room 107. You better. Oh, come on, dude. Some bad combat out of me. I guess my adrenaline is finally running out. Okay, 107 is locked. One moment, folks. There we go. Where is the sunrise wing? Could be upstairs. Here we go. I am headed to a few different places in Japan. I am going to Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. I have never been. Cannot wait. Oh God. Yeah, it was always going to happen. Have you ever been to Japan yourself? A ripe apple. Love that for me. Miss me. Oh, you got me. Oh god, I was holding down the aim button and he decided to feckin' well not shoot. Yeah, we can't wait now, to be honest. Been a long bucket list place to go. Some folks, I need, you know something, I really need to search and find where there's a save spot in this dark. Lakeview Hotel save. Save spot. Go straight. Do you know what? Even though I haven't found a save spot, I'm going to just check these last couple of rooms around the corner. But I am going to have to wrap up, folks, because I just realized the time and I am up quite early tomorrow. My goodness, the one time... Oh, there it is. Wow, am I glad that I decided not to just end it there. Right. There we go. Perfect. Sorry about that, folks. Just realized the time and I got a bit of a panic about myself.